Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday live stream. And I am super excited, or should I even go there today? Because we have to get serious, at least when it comes to talking about this Foodie Beauty situation that she did today. What makes it wrong? The fact that she had this individual on her live stream. What makes that wrong? We will talk about that. We will talk about the live. I'm sure we'll end up reacting to something just as long as the girl is off camera. I don't want to contribute to this in any way, shape, or form. We will also discuss Amberlynn as well. I was just watching a little bit of her live. She is on right now doing a live stream, so maybe we'll pop in for a little bit of a sniping situation. I don't know. We'll see. But but the part that I did see of Amber's live stream, she was gloating. She was happy because a reaction channel is currently being canceled. If you guys remember or know the narc alert, there was a lot of drama surrounding them this weekend. What I heard was their mods quit and the entire community started like rioting against her, which, I mean, it has to be pretty bad for that to begin. I do know that she lied about the famous sympathy bone situation type deal was all based on a lie. Allegedly, that's what's coming out. That's what's being spread around. So that's pretty interesting. Yeah, I do know Barbecue Chillin'. I did already look at their video, and they did include some clips from her new live without showing the girl, so that's good. We can look at that. But yeah, Amber's a little bit excited because the reactor is being canceled. Narc alert. Narc alert is the reaction channel that is currently being canceled. Honestly, I wish it was someone a little more interesting, but we'll take what we can get. Jesus. Girl, at least try to bite your tongue. Just kidding. I wish it was someone a little more interesting. Good one, right? Have we gotten any pop-ups from Alexis? Not that it's even worth anything. I mean, the whole situation. I actually do believe the claim that Alexis made like 2 weeks ago at this point, 1.5 weeks ago. Like you, like me, I'm getting canceled. I don't know what I would do, but then again, I don't know what I would be canceled for. My life is kind of boring. Like, I don't know. I'm just not mean to people. If I got canceled for something, it would be for like something I did 5 to 10 years ago when I was all messed up. But I've definitely turned myself around. Canceled for owning too many gaming systems. Yeah. I've been wanting to get a PS3 for liking James Charles. Ew, who likes James Charles? I like talking shit about James Charles, but she was canceled 2 years ago, but she was canceled again right now. I do remember, I do kind of remember that she was canceled like 2 years ago as well, but I forget what she did back then. Someone came forward and said, do you want to talk about that first? It seems people want to discuss at least a little bit about Narc Alert first. So like I said in the beginning, there was like an uprising in her Discord server, and the mods like unmodded themselves and and everyone like turned against her in her own Discord server. I also saw a friend of her come forward and said that they were on vacation with her, and they knew that two of the people on the trip had Ed. You guys know YouTube gets like very sensitive about that these days, but two of the people with her on the trip had Ed, and apparently narc alert before every meal she would say, I only take a few bites of food and then I'm full. Like, kind of one of those situations. We all know that girl. That girl that pretends to eat like 4 bites and then is just so full. So that would trigger the friend when they were on vacation. Oh yeah, and the biggest one is, I need to figure out how this came to be, but I've seen a lot of people saying it, so I'm pretty sure like there's something behind it, but we'll just go with allegedly for now. Allegedly, she did not have a heart attack. That's what I've heard. Allegedly, she did not have a heart attack. So that kind of turns the whole sympathy bone comment on its head. The whole backstory to the sympathy bone comment was that someone messaged Amber during a live stream and they said, narc alert had a heart attack. Do you have to say anything to say? Whatever. I don't know exactly what they said, but Amber said, no, I can't find my sympathy bone. Okay, so she only had symptoms of a heart attack. Interesting. Why are so many reaction channels dainty lol cows? I'm one too. They're lol calves. Someone called me a cow like a couple weeks ago on Twitter. They were like, get a grip, you're a cow too, or something like that. I just laugh at that. I'm too self-aware to be a cow, in my opinion, but I don't know, maybe I am. I'm too self-aware to be a cow. You're not a cow, neither am I. Of course, Alexis, of course. Law calves. I do like law calves. She was told it was an attack, and then after more testing, downgraded to an event, according to her. Okay, so there is some interesting situation type deals going on. I guess she's claiming that she was told it was an attack. Interesting, interesting. LOL puppy. Chronically online. I am a little bit chronically online, guys. I spend way too much on TikTok. I was watching like Labubu content today. Now I want clothing for my Labubu. My Labubu needs an outfit. They sell like little like Dior clothes, like Gucci Labubu clothes. So cute. I need the Gucci Labubu clothes. I feel like a wallet and a toy.
I feel like a wallet and a sex toy.
Apparently there's like Lafufus everywhere nowadays. I have a real Labubu from Pop Mart. I actually took it and did the verification today. I mean, I ordered it from the website, so like it better be real. But yeah. You're not a cow, you're a talent. Thank you. You couldn't stand. You're not the first person to say that. I've gotten that from a few people that they didn't like me at first. But then after like they watched a little bit, like they became a fan situation type deal. Should we peek in at what Amber's doing right now? Do a little peekaboo. Oh, she's done. Girly. Stream ended 100 seconds ago. Lol, cutie.
Hello, hello. Hi, guys.
I do believe Amber talks about narc alert like in the beginning of the video. So we can look at that.
For you. So you're getting half off. There's now gifted memberships.
Oh yeah, Amber announced her new membership tier. Stream Queens minis.
So we're able to gift. You guys can
Fan
gift.
babies.
Anyone can gift
Mini fan
memberships now. I
babies.
can gift. But the thing is, I'm live streaming from my phone. I can't give away free gifted memberships.
She said that she might do a video again this week. Ugh. She might post on Thursday or Saturday. Oh, she also said that another guy like hit on her. She was at the casino, or not the casino. She was at the bingo parlor. And this man came up, no, a woman came up and was like, my friend was my friend wants your number. And it was a man's.
And I had no idea. Oh my god, thank you, XL Hoodie.
I know, imagine if she was juggling like 10 men secretly. Is she still on Ozempic? No. Well, I can't even remember the last time she was on Ozempic. I mean, I can, but I can't. Did she get a kitten or a new job? Oh, did we even talk about that last week? She posted a community tab saying she was going to get a real job. I was just thinking to myself, how, girl? In this economy, you're going to find a job where you can sit at a desk because she can't do anything else. She can't do anything else but sit at a desk. And plus, I feel like she would lose a job pretty quickly because, I mean, just think about all the times she's like, I'm sick. And she can't do her live stream. She has to push it back. I mean, it's like once a month she cancels her live stream for no good reason. Like, just like mentals. You can't really do that at work. Like, if it's like once a year, you know, that's different. But like, if she does it once a month, no, that's not gonna fly.
Shannon got it. How cute. I love that.
Welcome to Kohl's. She's not working at Kohl's. Maybe she could do, oh yeah, an MLM. Yeah, she's like the type to be an MLM girly and then tell everybody it's not an MLM, even though we all know it's clearly is, whatever it is. Like Optavia. She said at first that wasn't an MLM. She could be an Avon lady. I feel like Avon lady, it's a little better than like a scam MLM. Call center girly. But she also has a lifestyle that she needs to uphold. And I just don't think that she would be able to obtain a job that could keep up her lifestyle. Even though she honestly, that might be the best thing for her. to get her own job, to leave the house, to actually like try to function, push through, even if she has mental issues, do it anyway, go to work anyway. Like, you know what I mean? She needs some structure. I'm my own boss, girl boss,
but I can't do it from my phone.
personal trainer.
So I'm going to pay to gift people right now, which I can do from my desktop. So I'm going to pay. Oh wait, I can't do it free. Sending 5 free.
How do you do that? I can send myself a super chat. What? How do I gift memberships? Do you have to do it on your phone? Moderation activity. What does that mean? Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure how to do it.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna have to pay. I was totally ready to do that. Okay, so this is gonna be for Stream Queens Mini, which means you guys can speak to me. Because I've decided I'm actually not even gonna like, because
Isn't that hilarious the way that she phrases that? So you guys can speak to me as if like you have to pay $5 to speak to her. Hope, thank you for the super sticker. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did I miss anybody? No, we're good. Okay.
at the end of my live streams, I
$5 or you can't speak to Miss Lynn. Miss Lynn, you must be worth $1 million. Darn out. Darn out.
been going public for a few minutes, and I'm just like not gonna do that. It's just gonna stick to the membership thing. So I'm gonna be gifting free membership. So here we go.
It was nice when she opened it up for the public at the end. Then it just goes crazy with rumors and speculation.
Yay! Oh my god, this is so fun. I've been just like wanting to do this so bad.
She was so ready to pay. Well, she won some money. She won $1,200 at bingo. Isn't that like, that's like the second time she's won like $1,000 at bingo. Like, Miss Girl has magic. She's magical.
And there we go.
She's mystical,
Window received a
magical.
gift membership. I'm dead. Window, hello, hello. But anyways, hi you guys.
How is Beck doing? Is she are they still with that Dakota woman? I don't know. For both of those. Beck left YouTube a couple of months ago and hasn't looked back. I don't believe that they have really like said anything publicly in a while. I feel like they're still with Dakota. Yeah, I think that they're still with Dakota. That's like, if you asked me, I would say yeah, probably, but I don't know.
God. Brew. No, wait. Oh my god, wait. Sorry, I think I just got like a little emotional. Thank you for that. For the 20 gifted. That is
Oh yeah, the snowflake message. Well, that was still a few months ago, right? I remember that. We did talk about that.
crazy. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much, genuinely. Um, holy shit. I was not expecting that at all. Money sign. Click that, and there's like options. You can do super sticker, super chat. So bad. I was crying again. My mental health felt bad. I genuinely
Oh, you know how she went up on the Zoloft? Well, she had to go back down because she was crying.
started feeling like depressed again. And I understand that like these side effects like could go away or whatever, but I just like didn't even want to deal with it because like 50 milligrams was working for me. So um I just I feel so much better. Like genuinely. I'm sure you guys could tell too. Like, have you seen the stuff about narc? So I have.
Okay, here we go. This is what I was trying to get. I should have caught the timestamp, but you know what? Here we are. Here You're on 100 milligrams. I remember being on Zoloft, and what I remember about being on it is like a almost forced smile and not being able to cry at all. Like just not being able to.
I have screenshotted like a lot of the messages I've received on Instagram and my choosy dosage, what? And my jaw is genuinely on the floor.
And not being able to finish. Like that kind. That kind of finish. I've tried a lot of different antidepressants, and the only one that I could finish on was Paxil. That's it. Anyway.
I have had so many people apologize to me, which first of all, I am very accepting of apologies. Like, I don't know, it could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. I'm just that type of person where it's like, no matter what you do to me, if you apologize to me, I'm gonna accept your apology.
Come through, Smuglin. I wonder why these like ex-narc alerts are coming to Amber and apologizing. I mean, two things can be true at once. Just because narc alert equals bad doesn't mean Amberlynn equals good, you know? Anthony, thank you for being a member for 34 months. Smuglin incoming. Let's get some Whitey HB sounds. You know I love a good Whitey HB sound.
Bitch, you don't have a degree. She's dumb. She is. Go outside and touch grass.
I think that's what Amber needs to do.
Go outside and touch grass.
Take Twinkie for a walk. Last we saw her, she was super morbidly obese. Twinkie. Well, both of them, but still, they both need a walk. Hope, thank you for the super. This girl is an absolute mess. Nothing will ever change with her. Sadly, she doesn't want to change. Thank you, Hope. We gotta have hope. No, I lost the hope a long time ago. Do you guys remember? If you've been watching for a long time, I used to be like quite a bit more positive about Amber's like new journeys. Yay, let's go on a new journey. She's gonna do it this time. This is the time. Girl. I mean, part of it was sarcastic, I'm not gonna lie, but it was fun. It was more optimistic, all in the same, even if it was a little sarcastic coded. We were rooting for you, Amber. We were all rooting for you.
So I've had a lot of people that are like, you know what, girl, like, I'm sorry for following narc alert, believing anything.
Are you for real? Rosie is bigger than Foodie and Amber combined. Oh no, not combined. Just both of them. Amber said in her live stream that she wanted to go to Rosie's and swim in her pool. I bet you if Rosie actually contacted her and was like, yeah, girl, let's do it, Amber would just ghost her because Amber has a pattern of doing that. She doesn't actually want to meet up with anyone from YouTube. / she's still like too embarrassed to or whatever. Remember what she said about Nikocado? She didn't want him to see her like this. And that she would tell him soon, when I lose weight. But that never came, girl. The weight loss never came. Oh yeah, that's what it was. You stopped watching Narc Alert after she fell out with Justine. That was part of the reason she was canceled 2 years ago, right? Was because she was talking to her, and Justine had like a show together. And she was just like not nice to her. Carbs After Dark, thank you for the super. Touch grass, Amber. Amber in a pool. Rosie uses her pool like a bathtub. Do we need to get into Rosie? Like, I mean, I've reacted to her before, but It just depends. Some of it's really boring. But I guess you could say that about all of them. Yeah, that's true about all of them. I do know Rosie was like talking shit about Amber and ZM on Reddit. Is it true that ZM's in the Amberverse again? I know that Amber said that last week.
That she has said it's very clear that narc is the one that's
Rosie's copying Foodie's Blankhead Olympics. Really? She has a new man and she's doing substances?
narcissist. Like these people are telling me like you're that she has said it's very clear that narc is the one that's a narcissist. Like
Ooh, narc-alert's a narcissist, Amber says. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. A lot of the people that are pointing fingers so much, like, they end up being the narcissist. It's a narcissistic thing to call other people, like, to shut down someone's, like, every emotion and say that they're a narcissist. That's actually a narcissist move. A pretty common one.
these people are telling me like you're a normal human, but the things that people have recently discovered about narc has like genuinely left my jaw on the floor. Um, so the whole sympathy bone thing, like I remember that so well. So I was dressed
Right? Takes one to know one. Amber, they see each other. We see each other.
up as a Monsters Inc. character. I was live streaming, and someone said that the narc had a heart attack. And I was high in this live stream, might I add. I took an edible
Not her dressed up as Sully from, no, Mike from Monsters Inc.
prior to. And I remember I was feeling very overwhelmed that live stream. And I remember feeling like I was in my era where I genuinely hated reaction channels. Amberlynn always comes out on top, Leslie. No, I don't, but thank you. I was in my like I hate reaction channels era, and like that was like also, I
She
knew a lot about
loves
Nerdler, like the horrible
this.
things that she would say about me and such, and like I really disliked
She still hates reaction channels, except ZM.
her. Like truly disliked her. And so when someone was like the Nerdler, had a heart attack, like my brain was not there fully for a monstrous of reasons. And I became a monster. I literally said,
I look like I had a good nap. How did you know? I literally slept from like 6:30 to 9:30.
I lost my sympathy bone. And it became like
Oh, I forgot about my
a meme, if you
coffee.
will. Like now people say that to me when I'm going through something, whether it's mental health, physical health, whatever it may be. Whatever it may be.
Hold on, let me grab my coffee. I like literally brewed it and like left it there. So, what's the tea? What's the coffee? Narc alerts totally crappy Amber like apology. No, let's look at it. Is it a video or a community tab? If it's a community, if it's a video, we'll watch it later. If it's a community tab, we'll just read it now. She was being narcissistic. Oh, she's been getting into glitter and lasers. Okay, it is a community tab. No, where is it? Is it a live stream? No. I don't see it at all. Where was it? Am I drinking a hot or iced coffee? This is hot coffee. If I had more time, I would make an iced coffee. But I forgot to even grab it. I just brew like a little bit and then I put the instant coffee in it and then put it over ice. And then use milk or creamer. Glitter and lazy. How can I drink coffee this late? Because I have a job to do. I have to shake the nap off. Don't worry, like as soon as I get off at like 2 or 3, obviously like within 30 minutes. I don't have much trouble falling asleep these days as I used to. I don't see any apology from her. Oh, it's at the beginning of the Glitter and Lasers H&M.
1, 2, 3.
What is she gonna say?
Hello and welcome. Coming out now. Before we get to the reaction today, we're going to get to Anna Glitter and Lasers doing an H&M haul, but there's something important.
We should watch the H&M haul later.
That I need to address first.
She's in love with Mr. Snowflake. Narc alert.
There's a lot of stuff coming out now about my shutting down quite suddenly of the Discord. I apologize to those of you who loved that space, and I know there's a lot of you who did.
Didn't the same thing happen to Beck, where their like Discord went wild and then they just ended up nuking it because it just turned against them? XYZ.
But here we go. Full transparency, I have been a shitty friend. I've treated some of my mods who were my friends really poorly. And I wasn't aware of it, and that is irrelevant because the hurt that they felt was exactly the same.
How bad was it? I'm just confused because I'm on the outside. Like I wasn't a part of that Discord. She needs to kind of spell it out because like I can imagine even most of her audience wasn't in that Discord. It was just a small amount of people in there probably.
I'm mortified at the fact that this has happened, and I'm going to move forward doing everything I can to fix it. I've tried to apologize. They don't want to accept it, and I respect that. So
I need to see what the mods were saying.
I think until I sort myself out, the best thing to do is, again, apologize for my behavior. I have already started therapy, and I'm going to try and sort out how I can be a better person and a better friend going forward. Because
I've already started therapy.
nobody deserves to feel hurt like that.
Are these micro reactors? No, she has 20,000 subscribers. She's not like a tiny channel. I feel like most people know who she is because of the Amberlynn sympathy bone.
That's all I can say about that. I will add that it's deeply personal, so I'm not going to get into any details.
This is all very vague. I feel like that's all we're going to get is some very vague responses. I did know that there was some posts on Instagram from Despectful Moments, so I will go ahead and look at those. I did already look at one of them. I was so confused because at when Despicable Moments posted, because I thought it was like an Amber thing, but it was what? Wait, Mr. Snowflake put out a video called "Does Amber Wear a Diaper?" What is she, Eugenia now? Did you guys see that? I haven't been too much in the weeds of like the Amber Reddit this week, so I didn't see that one. Why are people saying she's wearing a diaper?
So at the time I said that, and like literally that's not me as a person. Because I remember I looked over at my girlfriend at the time, and even she was shocked that I said that, because that's not something I would ever say to someone, especially when it comes to something like that, you know? So I think I
Oh,
even
okay,
shocked
this
myself, to be honest.
post.
So
I did talk about the friend that had Ed on their trip. Look at that.
end up apologizing publicly. And I'm pretty sure it was also in a live stream where I was like, that is so fucked up. Like, that's an awful thing for me to say to someone.
Apparently, Narc Alert was just being really nasty to this one girl when they were on vacation, like snapping at her whenever she would get, whenever she would try to like get in the conversation, because it was like a group, you know, it wasn't like just a two a thing and someone random like jumping in. Like, no, she was on this trip with them. She would also talk about, I said this at the beginning of the live stream, but I'll repeat it. The two girls struggled with Ed, and for some reason, she would always say whenever they were eating, she would take like 3 bites, Narc Alert, and be like, I'm like so full. That kind of sitch tape deal. She would constantly take jabs at them, complain, toddler behavior. When the one friend started crying because it was just too much, Narc Alert started making it about her, saying that she felt excluded. Surprise visit to Monkey Island. Why that's all bad. That specific part. The Monkey Island. It goes on to say, she set up a surprise visit to Monkey Island. It was on her bucket list, but she didn't care if anyone actually wanted to go. Why wouldn't you want to go to Monkey Island if you're in Panama? I don't know. I don't even know what that is, but I'm game. But yeah, if you're like a group of 3 or 4 people, I get it. She talked crap about everyone behind their backs on the trip. Interesting. Apparently, they had a conversation for her for 5 hours where she was playing victim and twisting the story. It seems like this whole situation was like a big group fallout. Like they were actually friends. They actually like spent time together in real life. And a lot of what I'm seeing sounds like a personal fallout, except for the fact that people are saying that she lied about a heart attack is what I'm seeing. But I've also seen people say that she thought in the beginning that she was having one, but that's not what it ended up being. But I just wonder why she wouldn't address that like right away. Right? Like if I told all of you guys like I'm blankety blank, I'm having emergency surgery because of XYZ, and then it turned out it was actually because of ABC, I would probably come on quick and say, when I could, it was because ABC, not XYZ. You know what I mean? If you're going to tell the story at all, I feel like you kind of owe people that much if it's not true. And I think people would understand that, especially with our medical system. I mean, things are misdiagnosed all the time. The cardiologist said it was an event and she never clarified. Okay. So that's a different situation. There's events and attacks. Okay. What was that? I think it was just Mia making a noise. She's been such a good sleepy girl. Just sleepy, just sleepy. She got up and threw her dish around the kid. She woke me up because her dish was, she didn't have any water in her dish, and so she started banging it around the kitchen. But that's okay.
One, because that's not something I would ever say to someone. And I don't know. I could sit here and name 1,000 excuses, but it was like wrong on me, you know? Well, long story short, you know what? Actually, let's not do long story short yet. Since then, um, just based on the messages I've received on Instagram, a lot of people have been like, you know what, the narc alert has like constantly brought up the fact that like you made fun of her because she had a heart attack. Da, da, da. Well, long story short, she never had a heart attack. It was something that she lied about, and she kept up the lie. I don't know. That
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like, if it turned out that that wasn't the situation, why didn't she address that like right away? I don't know. Maybe she was living for the sympathy.
is like crazy. And a lot of people have messaged me saying like she kept up the lie just to like make it seem like you're some awful person, when really in fact like the narc alert is the one who's like awful or whatever. And something about like the narc alert is like abusive, like throwing things at people and like screaming and like getting really pissed off when she doesn't get her way. Just like crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. And
That sounds like Amber. Screaming, throwing things at people. Who does that sound like? Amber. Amber. When things don't go her way, throwing stuff.
my jaw is just genuinely on the floor. And that's why I named this sympathy bone, because I have received so many messages on Instagram, almost like
Amber acting like she's any better. Come on now. Yeah, that's the name of the live stream, Sympathy Bone. Throwing a little shade, girl. She loves when she has a little something she can throw back. But it's like, girl, it just makes me think of your past.
just back to back to back of people just like apologizing to me. And you know what? You guys don't have anything to apologize for, because like
Yeah, I don't understand the people apologizing to her. I mean, unless they like went to her. Unless they were like, you know, on her videos leaving nasty comments or whatever. I don't know. I don't encourage that. We have like enough spaces to talk crap. But do what you want to do. You know, I can't tell you what to do.
I get it. It's super entertaining to watch reaction channels, and I get it. I also have been that girly, you know. Like I watch Yo Mama for example, and Yo Mama covers Rosie, which I'm gonna swim in her pool, by the way.
She wants to swim in the pool. She would just leave Rosie on red, or like tell her soon, if she actually wanted to hang out. They should though. Isn't Rosie like a plus size model? On Instagram.
Rosie, can I come over? Can I go to Florida and we can like literally swim together? Can you imagine? We could like live stream. But
What if she starts doing some like weird feeder voodoo?
I get it. It's entertainment, you know. Narc Alert Yo Mama covers a lot of different people, and I sit there and I watch that. So it's like it's kind of hypocritical of me to like get mad at reaction channels while I watch one myself that covers so many different people. And I think what it is about reaction channels is it's like cool, okay, react to me, that's fine. But I think it's like the spreading of the lies and like calling me a narcissist when I'm like not. I thought I was for like the longest, not gonna lie. But I just share a lot of BPD symptoms, because BPD and narcissism, they do have a lot of like similar symptoms. They do. But there's
Then, it's interesting that she would admit that these mental illnesses show in the same way, but it's just so crazy that people would call her a narcissist. Girl, like, that's basically, that's why they say it, girl. You got it?
obvious differences as well. Anyways, I'm just kind of rambling at this point. I just don't like the rumors, the speculation, the doxing, the like entitled harassment that reaction channels bring. But I'm rambling at this point. Let me catch up with the
Remember she said once that she wasn't a narcissist because she took a BuzzFeed quiz? That was like, are you a narcissist?
the super chats that I'm getting, because I don't want you guys to super chat me and me not read them because I feel bad about it. Because you're paying, you know? And also want to read some of the chat as well. Okay. 2 things can be true. 1, she lied and you're rude. Yeah, I was rude.
She lied and you're rude. Living. Doxing.
When I said that, thank you for the super chat. Rainy, thank you so much for the super chat as well. When you get online, do you have an attitude? Why is that? Oh, I don't have an attitude, love. But thank you for the super chat.
She always has an attitude when she's online. It's this smug attitude. Her like, hee hee ha ha, I'm so much better than you. It's almost like it's the attitude of a 14-year-old girl who like knows this guy likes her, so she can be like bitchy, but also like hee hee ha ha. That's the best way to describe her attitude on the live streams. And it just doesn't go over well with this audience because we're not 10 and we don't have a crush.
Not Helen Keller. Welcome to Stream Queens Mini. Hi.
Oh yeah, the T app. Your stuff got put out there from the T app. Did you guys see that? I downloaded it, but I never opened it. Apparently, I couldn't even get on it anyway. As far as I know, it's for women only. They should make a gay one. That would go crazy. I wonder how long till I would be posted on there. Probably pretty fast. It was a troll. Probably by a troll. Just saying. No. What's the T app? The T app is where women go to talk about men in the area that they've dated and talk about like why they're bad. I guess there's some that are good. I don't know. Is there any that are good? Like, do they give good recommendations? I assume it's like mostly bad, but maybe there's the occasional good one. Do they talk about D size? Probably. I can't look at it. It's for women only, and they like literally check your ID. I'm sure you probably have to post like a selfie and an ID, and that's how you get in. So I couldn't get in unless I photoshopped my ID and then put on a lot of makeup. Then maybe I probably could. I doubt that they're like checking that hard. Red flags and green flags. All the selfies got leaked. Yeah. So what happened over the weekend was someone, I believe from 4chan, got in, and because the company did not do a good job at protecting their users' personal information at all, it was very easy for someone to hack in. I don't even know if they hacked in. Like it said like this stuff, if you knew the right address, you didn't even need a password. But I never actually like looked at anything because I don't really care. Random people online, whatever. But so someone from 4chan was able to find all of these women's accounts, and people were posting their pictures, making fun of them, talking about this, XYZ, that. I did see a couple of posts on Twitter that were like, men, this is who's talking about you. And it was like a fat girl, a girl with acne, and like another fat girl, you know. Someone posted their, like, this is how bad it got. The IDs, the pictures of their IDs leaked, showing first name, last name, everything on an ID. And they were posting the women's weights and making fun of them because in some states, you put your weight on your ID. In Pennsylvania, we don't have weight on the ID. So I always thought that was like weird. Like, did they put you on a scale or something at the DMV? They put you on a scale. I literally had to go back into the DMV and tell them that I'm not a woman when I got my learner's permit. How embarrassing. I walked out with my permit and it had an F on it. And I had to walk back in and be like, I need an M, not an F.
Why would you allow gifted members when you know a majority of your audience doesn't like you? Abby, oh my
Self-reported weight. Okay. Yeah. But you kind of have to put it like relatively close to your weight. You know, to be like, if you're traveling. I know people do have issues like if they lose a lot of weight and they haven't updated their photos yet. I mean, usually I don't think that ends up being like a huge issue, but narc alert, she got a reaction channel to her taken down for, I remember hearing that there was a channel, they were called something making fun of her, like instead of narc alert, the snark alert or something. I don't know. Yeah, snark alert. They posted a clip of her saying the R word. I vaguely remember that. I remember snark alert. It's never, ever, ever a good look for a reaction channel to send a copyright out, especially for someone posting a clip of your video. Like, really? Or like a reaction channel that will copyright a reaction channel for reacting to them. Like, that's never a good look. Like, what? So you can do it, but they can't. It's just the hypocrisy is so clear that it's like, you just ignore it, you know? Like, people are going to do, that's kind of what you sign up for when you get in this community, and there's a lot of BS, and yeah, somebody might react to you, but just ignore it or fight if you like to take that path. But I feel like the people who I don't know, you're never going to get anywhere like fighting with these people. So it is best, in my opinion, to just ignore a lot of that kind of stuff and just focus on what your audience is here for, because that's how people lose a lot of subscribers, support, views, because they veer off into like this personal drama that's not why the people subscribed in the first place. Even if it is fun for a little while, then it just gets like crazy.
gosh, I think a large amount of my audience does like me. They're just afraid to like speak up about it. So I get that. Window said Helen Keller got a gifted sub by accident. So I think they gift subs based, which is what I've learned, based on like most frequent people who comment and stuff. And Window, I think it's because like you were in my chat for so long before. So when your thing canceled out, it was like, oh my God, like Window already speaks on her.
Did she end up rage quitting? I don't think so. She was in a pretty good mood.
Talk to her about it. She's crazy. Amberlynn, if you could say one thing to narc, what would it be? Pen, thank you so much for the super chat. What would it be? Narc, what would it be? Okay. Hi, narc alert. Do you not realize that most of the things that you consider to be narcissistic are traits that you have? Kayla, thank you for
Ooh, look at her. We could ask her that. What would she say? It's because of my BPD, smugly. Does that make it like okay? Not really. I mean, she spent years and years and years and years ignoring her mental health, not getting any sort of help or anything. So, okay, Amber. I know. Like, at least if she's gonna like gloat, like at least make it funny. I don't know.
Chat, rate your favorite restaurants from 1 to 5 and why. Oh my god, I would have to sit here and think about that.
Rate your favorite restaurants, girl. It's not that serious. Just pull some out of a hat. We know the Cheesecake Factory's on there.
Like you wasted $2 because I would genuinely have to think about that. I don't know. I do not know. Anyways, I love you guys so much. I'm gonna go. I genuinely live for these hour streams. You guys are fucking incredible. You guys were amazing.
They're basically nothing. I don't know. Like to me, an hour live stream is nothing. But we stay on for like 4, 5, 6, I think one time 7 hours. So for me, like a 1 hour live stream is like nothing. But it's enough of Amber because she don't have much to say, really.
Today, even the trolls, I will love you.
I know sometimes we'll do like the warm up, the talking warm up lasts like 45 minutes. Imagine then we would have like 15 minutes for content. Like what? No, that wouldn't work.
Too, through and through. I hope you lay your head down at night and you're happy with your life and happy with your
She owes the people a couple more hours. But she's also going to do her Tuesday live stream. Is that going to be members only? Was last week's members only? Or is that also public? Yikes. This is goodbye. Okay, yeah, these were all public. This is goodbye was the last private one. Interesting, interesting. Where's your sympathy bone, sweetie?
choices. That's the only thing we can do. We can grow as individuals. We've all made mistakes. We've all been assholes in our life. We have all been asshole once or twice. It's okay, but just every day, do better, be better.
Do better, be better, y'all. That's what Amber's got to say. Do better, be better. Hearing that from Amber, like, it makes me want to do my worst, actually. It makes me want to... Ooh, ooh. Her views are pretty high. I was surprised that she was able to get that many views on her live stream. The one just saying hi, 65K. That's really good for her these days. But for some reason, she's not, like, I want to vlog, I want to weigh in. Yeah. I need like a cleanse from Foodie Beauty every once in a while. I feel like we've been doing like Foodie video after Foodie video. I need like an Amber one in between, you know? But at least she'll post on Tuesday. I guess we'll see if that's worth even talking about. Last week's wasn't. Last week's was so boring from her. Do we need to stir up some drama? I think we need to stir up a little bit of drama in the Amberverse. I want Emily to speak out. I mean, Tummy, I will give you $200 for 45 minutes of your time. What do you think? Can we pay Tummy to come on? Alexis and Dalton, please. Girl, Alexis, we can't trust anything she says, and Dalton's a nobody. Tummy is what we want. Or Wifey. Honestly, I would pay Wifey $200 too for 45-minute interview. We don't have to do it live. We can just do it on call and then I'll upload it. ALR probably has Dalton's nudes. Probably. I mean, guys send them out like so fast. I've seen so many people's like that I've just never even asked for. Even this guy, like I was kind of crushing on him from afar on the apps, but I never got the balls to message him because I just thought I wasn't good enough. He randomly just sent me like nudes. Like, oh, okay. Like that, like that. Mm. I would love to hear from Jade. I know, me too. Wifey is the BB of the Amberverse. We ain't never hearing from her again. I think that's true. I think that wifey, honestly, that's the smartest thing to do. The smartest thing for her to do is just leave and walk away. Emily clearly has not learned that lesson. Like, yeah, you're going to be talked about till the end of time now that you stepped into Amber's story. Like, as long as Amber's online, people will refer to the tummy era. But you did that to yourself, number one. But number two, it won't be as bad if you just like actually just leave. But I don't want her to. Instead of throwing out these little like bits and pieces of tea. And now Emily's not going to trust anybody in her DMs because that girl that went into her DMs and like goaded her to release info about Amberlynn and her own personal life and then blasted it to a reaction channel. SRD, thank you for the super. What's your favorite current song? You know what popped in my head because I've been listening to it a lot. Can it be old? Yeah, it can be old. Ocean Avenue. I love that song. Or Empty Apartment. Take me away to that empty apartment on Ocean Avenue. I just love those songs. Yellow Card. The Destiny's Child reunion this weekend. That was cute. I saw that on Twitter. It was the last show of Cowboy Carter and Beyonce brought out the Destiny's Child girls, Michelle and Kelly. Amazing. I wonder what the other girl like thinks. I know she spoke out not that long ago. There was before Michelle, there was a different girl in, I forget her name, in Destiny's Child. And every now and again she'll come out and like throw shade at them. But I forget why that didn't work out. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Remember 3LW? The one girl was like bullied out. Are they all gonna thank Beyonce? I'm sure they've thanked her enough, girl. There used to have 4 girls. Oh, really? There's 2. There's 2 other Destiny's Childs that are not there, that are not like a part of it anymore. Yeah, you're right. Because Michelle was not part of it originally. It was Beyonce, Kelly, and 2 other girls that I can't remember. And then once they like blew up, something happened to the other 2, and then they brought Michelle in as like, I think Michelle was just like a replacement. Like the other girls were friends at one point, but I think Michelle was like an industry plant, kind of. I mean, they like planted her in there. She wasn't like one of their friends. I'm getting a little tired of your broken promises. I'm getting sick and tired of your broken promises. So good. That's a bop, though. That actually is a bop. Did you guys see the person that wrote that? Players are gonna play and haters are gonna hate. The person that wrote the song sued Taylor Swift because of Taylor Swift's song, some So the player's gonna play, and the hater's gonna hate. But I think they lost. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that they lost that lawsuit, but industry plant. A lot of people have industry plant allegations, like Chapel Roan. Oh wait, is that like a random cat? Oh, you guys, T. If you look, there's a random cat in Amber's vlog that is not Wasabi or obviously Rarity.
Reaction channels era. And
Wait, what's the timestamp for that? OMG.
was narc alert, and what does she do?
57, 52. Oh, 58, damn it.
So far, like, if only you guys know, like, if only you guys knew, like, my childhood was crazy.
Oh my gosh. Guys, left shoulder, Romeo, that person wasn't lying. Who's the source on that? If you guys remember, there was someone who said that she adopted a cat named Romeo like a couple weeks ago. But I don't know exactly who that source was. It has to be someone who knows her like personally, right? There's a mole. There's always a mole around Amber.
Us as a unit, because
yeah, Hecticana, they contacted Hecticana. But Hecticana, like, I would say probably isn't the source. I mean, how would they know, you know? They had to have been contacted by a mole. Someone at Bingo, maybe.
we have come so far. Like, if only you guys know, like, if only you guys knew, like, my childhood was crazy. Teenagehood.
It's a kitten. Crazy. Oh my gosh, you guys, there's literally a kitten.
So far. Like, if only you guys know, like, if only you guys knew, like, my childhood was.
Yeah, what if Mama Lynn is the mole? I don't see Mama Lynn being a mole, but maybe. The way that Amber just like opened the door and let Rarity run out. Oh my gosh, that AI video kills me. I need to watch that again. Is it bad if we watch that again? Labu, 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 labu. Labu, labu, labu. Labu, labu. Did you guys see there were human labubus like at a park? I don't know what park it was, but human labubus. Maddie, thank you for the super. Just joining now. What did I miss? Amber has a kitten confirmed. Narc alert canceled. Look at the kitten. Cute. All right, take a look. This is real footage of Amber letting Rarity out. Bye. And even the way that she waved is like clear that that was on purpose. It's fake, guys. Just in case you didn't know. This is not real, but I just find it so funny, even though it's like really macabre, but just the way she's like, bye. That killed me. Ooh. Ooh. Here's the person that posted it, just to give them some cred. So good, girl. So good. That got me.
Crazy. Teenagehood. Crazy. Young adulthood. Crazy. And now we're like, yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? Pop Mart Park in China. Did you guys hear about the new Pokemon Park in Japan? It's not open yet, but they need to make one in the US. It's literally like I don't know. You know how when you visit those like outdoor gardens or whatever, it's going to be kind of like that, but like a park. I'm sure you pay like admission, and they have Pokemon art like everywhere, like Pokemon in the wild. I don't know if they're going to make like moving ones, but they definitely should. Yeah, it was in the Pokemon Direct. Yep, they showed it. Yeah. I can't wait for the new Pokemon game. I've been wanting to play. I'm thinking about playing Let's Go Eevee because I've never actually played that one. But I also kind of want to play Scarlet again. I played Violet, but I want to play Scarlet, even though it's the same. Yeah, she did get a new kitten, guys. New kitten alert. There he is. Romeo.
Us as a unit, because we have come so far. Like, if only you guys know, like, if only you guys knew, like, my childhood was crazy.
Girl, you're not slick. Isn't that interesting how she got out no less than 5 minutes later? She got off so that people couldn't talk about it.
We have come so far. Like, if only you guys know.
But I mean, it's still up. I feel like if she cared all that much, it was probably on purpose. Interesting that it would be like she couldn't exactly show, look, guys, I got a new cat, while everyone was talking about how Emily came forward and said that she let the cat out in order to prolong her time in Wisconsin. It wouldn't be a great look, even though it's still not a good look, but here's the cat.
If only you guys knew, like,
isn't she allergic to cats? Well, she already has a cat.
My childhood was crazy.
There it is. Yes. No, I don't play Fallout 76 anymore, no. I got to this one part where I just like couldn't do it because it was so hard by yourself. I feel like you need friends for that game. And I don't have any. But there's a lot of new content I kind of want to play, but it's hard with by yourself to beat because it's meant for like 3 or 4 people to be playing. Yeah, there really is a Pokemon. There really is a new kitten. There she is. Has there ever been issues with the cats being obese or only Twinkie? I would say mostly Twinkie. I mean, the cats never looked too big to me. Were they probably overweight? Probably. Obese? I don't know. They weren't giving like obesity core. Justin's new album. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Fortnite. I like the new Guitar Hero mode. But no, I don't play Fortnite like Battle Royale, no. I played it a few years ago. Battle Royale's not my thing. Multiplayer games are not really my thing. Well, multiplayer shooters are not my thing. There she is. Whenever I play Call of Duty, I'm like last. Which I never play Call of Duty. I mean, that's why I'm last, but the only one I like is Team Fortress 2. I love that game. That's like one of my favorite games ever. I have over like 3,000 hours on Steam. But I tried playing Overwatch and didn't like it that much.
Anyway.
Alrighty, folks. I know that there is a lot of community tabs from Foodie Beauty. This is such a vague apology, no acknowledging in words what she did. I'm guessing you're behind in talking about the narc alert. But yeah, I feel like if you're going to do an apology like that, you kind of do have to spell some things out a little bit. I mean, that's taking accountability, right? Talking about something, that's part of taking accountability. take accountability. Did you guys see the girl, speaking of accountability? There was that girl online on TikTok that supposedly started a cult. And there were all these people making videos about how she's like the worst person in the world. And it was so dumb. It was on TikTok. It was TikTok drama, Gigi Jarvis. And then people were saying that, so all she did was she like told people to change their username on TikTok to put 2 emojis in it. And then she started saying like weird, like woo-woo cult stuff on her TikTok. It wasn't anything crazy, but then it turned into something crazy. Apparently over 100,000 people did it. And people started commenting that somebody sacrificed their animal for her. That became a huge rumor, but that was a troll. It never actually happened. And then there was another troll that somebody like harmed themselves because of her like doing the symbols into their body. It was so dumb. But none of it was actually true. So like the worst thing that she did was pretend to make a cult on TikTok. And then there was this one girl making videos about it, going on and calling the people cult survivors that were a part of this. They were not cult survivors. Like, that's like an insult to cult survivors. All they did was change their name on TikTok and watch a couple of like stupid woo-woo TikToks. I don't know. It was just this whole, yeah, it was like a weird social experiment. I thought that it was her. I thought the whole thing was like her graduation project or something. Maybelline Fit Me. I'm using the Maybelline Fit Me, not concealer though, foundation. Fit Me foundation, elf concealer, the elf camo concealer. That's actually pretty good. I recommend the elf if you're like balling on a budget. If you're a budget girly, the elf is actually pretty good. I was using Tarte and it's not like that much, like it's almost as good as the Tarte. I'm not gonna lie and say it is as good, but it's almost as good. Yeah, for Zayn. People were doing that for BTS, for Zayn, for Harry, for Justin. Yeah. C for Bieber. Yeah. I remember that. Like, and you can't blame that on Justin Bieber. Like, come on now. But they were blaming the girl for it. And it wasn't even real. It was fake too. So no one actually did that. Tarte should send you on a trip. Yeah, Tarte brand trip drama. Yeah. 4th of July antipasto debacle. Yeah. That's like still going on, right? That lady, the antipasto lady, said on TikTok recently that there was someone in her yard. I haven't watched the follow-up, so I don't know if she said anything more about that, but she said that someone trespassed on her property and messed with like her water or something. Scary. Apparently, like the people that she put on blast are like, they know the sheriff, they're gonna take care of her. I don't know. It was all just so weird. Yeah, she sent the sheriff after the antipasto lady. That's what she said, but what sheriff is gonna touch this antipasto drama with a 10-foot pole? Oh my gosh, you guys, speaking of sheriff, like our local chief of police had to like step down because of this crazy video that came out online I don't want to get like too detailed, but yeah, like a crazy video leaked online of him, of our local chief of police, doing stuff he shouldn't have, police brutality type thing. And so he had to step down. It was crazy. He wasn't even, and like he was doing it, in the video, like he doesn't even have his cop outfit on. Like he's literally wearing civilian clothes, trying to rough up this guy. Like it's this whole thing. But now there's like an interim. Now they just have like a random guy in there until they can fill it. How old is the video? I think it's from a few months ago. It's from 2025 or earlier this year. Is that worse or better? It's worse because, I mean, obviously it's all bad, but like, it's worse because you've got this random guy attacking you and you have no idea what for, or like who it is, or like what's going on. You know, that could have ended like really badly. Like what if he, you know, it's not a safe situation at all. All right, guys, give me a couple of seconds. Do I know how long my psychologist or psychiatrist was sentenced for? I don't think they ended up seeing any jail time. They just lost their license for life, but they had a ton of money. They put out like their address, and it's like one of the best neighborhoods in the county. Like I'm talking $1 million homes, which for here, that's like the top of the top. When y'all did Dare, did they bring out the case of blank? Like, why did they need to show fifth grader me a gallery of... They actually showed you like real substances? That's crazy. I don't remember seeing that. But I do remember like in 3rd grade, we marched around the block singing the song. D, I won't do. A, won't have an attitude. R, I will respect myself. E, I will educate me now. All right. I'm going to be right back in just a couple of minutes. I have to take a quick bathroom break. Everyone, go get your snacks, top up your beverages. We will get into Foodie Beauty. BRB. What if I accidentally showed my... That's like my worst nightmare. Accidentally showing my... Do you guys remember that Vine where this mom was like filming her daughter and she was like, say that again, say that again. And she's like, I sucked blank on accident. And then the mom is like, now how the F do you suck blank on accident? That was a Vine. Girl would be fine with the ASS exposed. Right? I wouldn't mind my butt exposed. Right? Or like showing up to class in your underwear. Do you guys go back to high school in your dreams? I hate that. Why am I haunted by high school in my dreams over and over and over again? It happens way too often, and it's like so much stuff has happened since then. And my high school experience was not horrible, but it wasn't really great either. Like it was just okay. It wasn't like, it's not something I look back as like traumatic. And it's not something I look back as like wonderful either. But I mean, yeah, there were like bad times, good times, like everybody else. But yeah, I keep having the high school dreams over and over. Like I'm back in that freaking high school. Or I'm like one of those people. Do you guys know those people that go, they pretend to be high school students, but they're actually 25? Like, I will have dreams that I'm like one of those people. And then I wake up thinking like, am I in trouble? Like, I'm like, no, girl. Becca on the Brink, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Foodie doing charity after blowing up her life. Exactly. Alleged charity. No, it's not even charity. Chic Ken, welcome to Shookers. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I would never want to go back to high school. Like, what is the point? I don't understand why these people do that. It's not like you're getting paid.
Welcome.
So how do you have 8 hours out of your day to go back to high school as like a weird situation? There was recently an immigrant that was arrested in Ohio. He was 22 from Venezuela and he was pretending to be 16 or 17 in high school. And I understood why he was doing it, because he just wanted to like, he was going to get that education, maybe even use those credentials to go to college. But for people who've already done it and who already live here, like, why would you go back? That girl in like Connecticut that went back, or there was a girl in like Massachusetts that went back. And her lawyer was just saying that she was very... No, he was creeping on girls. Like, I'm not saying like this guy just wanted to get his education. No, that was not a right thing to do. But I'm saying I understand why he would do it, because he could just use this new identity, high school, go to college, get a job, like it would all just like work out if he never got caught, right? But for this other lady in Massachusetts, she was a social worker. She already went to college, like she had a good job. It made no sense why she went back. And anyways, her lawyer just said she was very mentally ill. I think that's what the lawyer said. Like, that does not explain this. Like, that is not enough explanation for me. Anyways, I'm kind of like obsessed with like those stories though. I wonder how many people like get away with it. Like how many people are in high school right now, but they're actually 23, you know? And how many actually graduate, get away with it, go to college, get a job under the same identity. Like it's just crazy. It's crazy to think about. Because the guy in Ohio, the only reason they figured out that he was 23 was because his baby mama from Venezuela snitched. Well, I don't know if she was from Venezuela or the US as well, but his baby mama snitched. She was not having it. How do they get into college without their true identities? I don't know. I mean, they just go under this. I'm sure they have like everything forged. The girl in Massachusetts had forged documents. But I don't know. And some traumatic story, right? That's a common theme. A lot of these people make up like a traumatic story, like the girl from Massachusetts who was like 30 said that she was a trafficking victim. And so that she didn't have like that many papers. I don't know. I don't know how it works or how much vetting they do when it's a child, because you would think like there wouldn't be that much out there to vet, right? I mean, children's records aren't even put online, even if they have one. Is this real? Look at this. Is this real? North Korean officer tries Taco Bell for the first time. Is that real? Or is that phony baloney? Yeah, Trisha Paytas's son's name is Aquaman. I don't know if I believe that. There's this new theory that Malibu is not the real name and Aquaman is not the real name. She keeps the real names offline and just uses these phony baloney funny names. So like they go viral. Everyone says that they are. That is real. I've watched it. Really? She's a defector? Okay. I'll add that to my watch later. That's kind of funny. Taco Bell though? All right, let's get into Foodie Beauty. Unfortunately, I don't even like want to get into her, honestly. She just disgusts me. TBH. So I don't know if you guys saw what was going on with Foodie Beauty today, but a lot of people are very upset with her. She has seemingly reached a new low. I don't even want to like show her channel because I don't want to show the little girl, but I will show you guys this edited, just so you get an idea. Here's Barbecue Chillin's video, and you can see there's a little girl next to her. You just can't see her face because it's edited out. And I'm assuming this is someone in her building. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing yet. I thought we would, well, I knew I wasn't going to look at it on my live stream, but anyway. We're going to watch the barbecue edit because they edit the girl out. So Chantal's initial live stream was titled, this got me. Chantal titled the live stream, "Live with the Sweetest Girl in Syria and She Needs Help." So that was the title of the live stream, asking for help for this child. The child came out. She has Down syndrome, right? The child does. And people were sending money to Foodie Beauty because she said that she was going to use any money made from the video or any money sent in for this girl. She was going to pass along to this family. She is 9 years old. She's a 9-year-old girl. And this is just so wrong for several reasons. Number one, nobody trusts Chantal. I don't trust her to give money to anything, organization, person, anything. I don't trust her with that at all. I mean, why would she do this right after the whole situation with Bruce? I mean, I hate to like compare the situations, but it's all right there. If she was doing this in Kuwait, it would not be legal. Right? Chantal says the R slur all the time. She does. She really does. She really does say that. So nobody trusts her, number one. Nobody trusts her. She has also said that she doesn't have access to her money. So it's not like she can just go down the street and take out the money. She has to drive to Lebanon, and who knows if they're going to let her go in and then leave and then in and then leave. As much as she wants to grab some money, it just doesn't seem, well, it's Foodie Beauty. They'll probably let her do whatever she wants, you know? That seems to be how it goes. But regardless, she has to drive hours and hours to get any money in the first place. Plus, nobody trusts her with their money anyway. She should just do a fundraiser where the money automatically goes to the cause and she doesn't have to touch it at all. Also, YouTube takes like 30%, right? So you might as well do it a different way. Which she has been doing. She's been asking for people to send money to her PayPal. Supposedly, she claims to give to this little girl. Yeah, she could have set up a GoFundMe. She could have. I don't know if I would trust that either, though, because she would probably put it in her name. If there was some way for us to verify it was in the parents of this little girl's name, then that's the only way I would believe it. But yeah, I do want to take a look at her community tabs. And number two for why this is wrong is her audience. Her audience. She has done what over the years? She's done food fetish content. She has done sex work, OF. She has talked in intimate details about her encounters. And that attracts a certain audience. Not to mention, one of her moderators was outed as a convicted PDF. Convicted PDF. Now, he's not around anymore. He actually died. But that was just a few years ago that he was a mod on her channel. And she has attracted so many creepy people over the years. I mean, just look at like some of these people. The people that support her, Missy Moo, as an interesting example. Like, these are not well-adjusted people. Nobody who was well-adjusted would support her. Period. So we're talking about an sex channel. and substances channel, a fetish channel. And she wants to bring on this child. It just doesn't make sense to me. And yeah, nobody's going to gaslight me into thinking that this was a good idea. This is not the platform for it, girl. And you know how, like, on the outskirts of this community, the bottom of girl world, how crazy it can be. It's just not a community that you introduce a child to ever in any way, shape, or form, period. Even without mentioning all the things she used to do. Yeah, she used to show her breasts daily, her bare daily. Crazy. It was, she was doing SW. She was doing SW on this account, and that's still her subscriber base. Like, they're still here, girl. Tay, thank you for the super chat. Someone in her chat said something vile at the end. They didn't get blocked, just message deleted. Then after they sent it again, then got blocked. WTF. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't even know if I want to say what they said, but somebody said something disgusting in her chat, like a PDF comment. I'm not even going to repeat it here. But yeah, someone did make a PDF comment. Hope, welcome to Sugars. He died and Marty died. And that other sub of her died. And so did that other lady with the kid and husband. She empathized with PDF. Oh, yeah. Remember, she came on and she kept saying how she doesn't care if they did their time. It's not her. It's not her to judge. Like, she's not one that's going to judge someone for that. If they did their time, they did their time. Like, are you kidding me? Ew. No. I'm not being with someone, friendship, mod, whatever. I'm not associating with anyone on the list, sweetheart. I don't care if they did their time. I'm just not doing it. Why? They're not my family. No one in my family's on there. If it's not your family, why even get involved? You know? Miriam. What about Miriam? She's an SW. Well, not really now, but she's an XSW. Her SW pictures are still out there, you know, of her in the tub with rubber duckies. I mean, that could seem kind of like infantilizing, you know, like a weird situation. Her live video is still up. Let me just check really quickly off showing it. Yeah, it's still up. It's not going to get taken down.
Even out there.
YouTube's not going to do... They're never going to look any further than skin deep into this situation. That's why nothing's ever done about Chantal. They're not, yeah, they're not going to look into why this is wrong. So they're just not going to do anything. But I'm sure there's people explaining it. Tons of people are reporting, but yeah, nothing's going to be done. I think that Chantal, like, has a note on her thing that, like, not to do anything. I honestly do think that she has, like, a note on her account on the back end that says, don't punish this account. For some reason, somebody somebody in the back end felt bad for her, or she has a fan, or there's a foodie beauty. I wonder what the people at YouTube think about this community. If there's people there that even really know about it. I'm sure somebody does. But YouTube is just so vast. And this is just really such a small corner in the grand scheme of things. But I feel like the people who follow like YouTubers and, you know, like the Trisha Paytas's and previously Shane Dawson's of the world, like have heard of Amberlynn and then by proxy Foodie and others. But, oh my goodness, I saw this thing on TikTok. It was Trisha Paytas talking about Shane Dawson and it was from last year. It was like a year ago, so it's old, but I want to get your guys' opinion on it. Trisha Paytas was talking about Shane Dawson's podcast with Ryland, and in the podcast clip, Shane was calling out Ryland for leaving poopies all around the house. He was like, you leave poopies everywhere and like I have to clean it up. And I'm just thinking, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean to leave like poopies? You remember that? The poopies controversy? Like, what does that mean? It just falls out and like you have to clean it up. Like, that seems like an issue that needs to be addressed. Maybe he just uses like too big of toys or something. Maybe he's like stretched it out so much that it just falls out. Or it's either that or number two, he's like completely like naked in the house like a nudist and doesn't wipe properly or use a bidet or whatever or anything. So he just like leaves the poopies. Yeah. Malibu Barbie, Elvis, and Aquaman. I can't believe Elvis is a girl. How did I not know that? Did you guys know Elvis is a girl? Elvis Paytas. Ackman. I just found that out this weekend. I always just assumed that Elvis was a boy. Are we talking streaks or plops? I don't even know, girl. I don't even know. Yeah. I thought she had a boy named Elvis. No, it's a girl named Elvis. So she has 2 girls and 1 boy. He's going to have 2 older sisters. Eee. Is Aquaman like really his name? Like, she should have just named him Jason. 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 Oh my gosh. I need to finish that game one day. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's his real name. Aquaman? No, it can't be. Elvis? Okay, I get that. Malibu? Okay, I get that. But Aquaman? I don't know. I don't know. Aqua. Yeah. First name Aqua, middle name Man. Aquaman Paytas. Why did the husband agree to it? I don't know. It is interesting though that they don't have like any, like his middle name is Moses. But other than that, like they don't have like family names in their kids' names. I don't know. They're all just random, but weird. Her husband's weirder than Trisha. I mean, I know Moses identifies as water. He's kind of like artsy fartsy situation. I never actually watched his channel. He's very like quiet. When it came to like frenemies, he would say like something once in a blue moon. Moses, I love you, Moses. Okay, so let's get into these community tab rages from Foodie. He had R allegations. Yeah, was it are you talking about the stealthing allegations, or is there actually an R allegation? I forgot about that. Yeah, it was pretty long ago. Okay. Ethan saying Trisha lied about being infertile. Yeah, I saw a TikTok making fun of Ethan. Because Ethan was like so upset. Like, she lied about being infertile. Well, she said she had scars on her tubes, and that's how she couldn't get pregnant. But she talked about a few years ago getting some sort of procedure to fix that so that she could have a baby. So she was like unable to conceive at that time, as far as we know. I mean, it's Trisha, so who knows? But something was done to help her conceive. So it's like, okay, girly pop. Okay, look at this post from Foodie in her new red hijab. I don't know if that's the best idea for her to be going around wearing red. I mean, she doesn't need to be standing out any more than she already does. That's the first thing that I have to say. Like, no. Ethan talking about, yeah, Ethan always talks about her. As far as I hear, I don't watch him, so I don't really know. But yeah, he's always bringing her up. Big Cherry, catfishing hard. Yeah, it's like, girl, I don't even understand. And she's been using these like fake pictures. If you look at barbecue, just so I don't accidentally show the girl, but this is the same as Chantal's. Chantal used this same thumbnail on her video, and that's not her. That's literally an AI interpretation of her. Probably after weight loss. Like, she probably posted like, give me a picture of Foodie Beauty after weight loss or something. She had to use an AI app to take a picture of herself. Like, what? That's the new thing. People are just going to be AI editing. I mean, they already are, but that's going to be the new thing when you see people with like these impossible bodies. Like, girl, it's literally just AI. Like, no. Instagram is a disease. Okay. So here we can see what Foodie has to say about the ongoing controversy regarding what she is doing. YouTube banned AI, I heard, though. They didn't necessarily ban AI tools. Like, I don't think that using like an AI graphic in your thumbnail is against the rules, but AI generated videos that are like spammy and stupid or like ripped off, those are getting taken. They're losing monetization, at least. Yeah. But if you just use like AI tools, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Here's what she had to say earlier today. Once the crap hit the fan. Thanks, Beezers, for the positivity in the live with Sasa. That's the name of the girl. Thanks for the support also. For the rest, well, how is it exploiting a child for money when the money is going to help her? All of it, question mark. Because, girl, I don't care how many receipts you show. I simply just won't believe it. Unless she literally has a video of her proving that her giving the man cash equal to the amount, and we can somehow prove that that's actually her dad. I won't believe it. Like, I don't believe that all of it's going to the child. It's the same situation with Bruce. I mean, in the end, she pocketed all that money, didn't she? She never once offered people's money back because the money, even if I wasn't able to do it, you guys reported me, I wasn't able to do it. Well, you still never, the money still didn't go to what it was supposed to go to. You never offered anybody a refund. So no. Yeah, she never shows receipts. And she says, in these, we'll get to it, she says that she always shows receipts when she donates money. When? You've never shown a receipt when you donated anything. Like, what are you talking about? She never does. And it just does not make any sense for her to pocket the money, for it to go through her. That makes absolutely no sense. Is she going to go out and get the money from PayPal tomorrow? Because I know she's not going to get the YouTube money till next month, but the PayPal money's right there right now. She could email that money right to the family right now if she wanted to. But I guarantee you she won't. I also heard that they're getting, she takes her 30% cut too. Probably 30% for YouTube, 30% for her, 40% for the girl. No, they didn't nap the child. It's one of their neighbors' children. I assume. Was she supposed to be like babysitting? I don't understand what's going through the head of these neighbors, honestly. Like, why would you leave someone with this large foreign woman who seems kind of fishy? Like, why are you here? It just doesn't seem like someone I would leave my child with, you know? This random large foreign woman, like, why? Why did you leave the child with her? I don't understand it. Desperation. Yeah. I guess so. Like they just must have had to do something. And I guess she's safer there. Oh God. It's so dangerous that she's safer in that apartment with Biggie than she is walking the streets of Kuwait or of Syria, I guess. But she shouldn't be exposed to this community. She just shouldn't be, period. She refers to Foodie as Mama and Salah as Baba. That's very odd. That's very odd. What if they just like left the child with Foodie? Oh my gosh. Ew. And she kept saying during the live stream, Foodie Beauty kept repeating, the family doesn't care. The family doesn't care. They don't see this as bad at all. Girl, they don't know you. They don't know your history. They don't know. I don't even know if they know she's going to be on YT on the internet. I don't even know if she probably didn't tell them that. Number one. Number two, They don't know the things that she has done on this channel, the audience that she has cultivated, the real predators that have been outed in the community. That's crazy. Whenever she says someone knows all her online history and they don't care, I don't believe her. Exactly. No way. They can't have any understanding of the full context. No way. I mean, it would take a while. Just glancing at her channel is not going to give you the 411. Like, you have to watch Alex's Shook from years ago. Wink. Does that make any sense? If I didn't show her, I would get accused of making her up for money. You just shouldn't be doing this at all. If you want to give her your money, then give her your money. Or do a fundraiser through YT that goes directly to the organization. Or give her your money that you want to give. Don't do this. How is it also okay for a certain reaction channel to exploit the poor in Syria by asking for donations just to spite me? I think she's talking about FFG, and FFG did the fundraiser. FFG didn't take that money for herself. So it's really not the same thing at all. Or try to look more charitable than me when I have no control over how many donate, etc. Why is she even bringing that up? It doesn't make any sense because it's just so obvious to hit back with, she didn't touch the money. Like, it was a fundraiser. Ay, ay, ay. Can I start some drama with ALR? Tell her you want to give her bangs. I want to give Amber baby bangs. Let's give, Amber should get baby bangs. Can we get a give me money by back? It's not charitable if it's not her money. Exactly. And you won't give her your money. She's telling us that we're like spiteful and not giving and blah, blah, blah. It's not even your money. You can't even give her money unless you bring her on and parade her around to piss people off so that your beezers will send in pocket change. Like, give your own damn money. Put out more videos. Work harder. I don't know if you want to make more to give her. Why does it have to be from us? Plus, Sasa's family is aware of reaction channels. The girl's family is aware of reaction channels. Okay. And hateful people online and will not give it any more attention. And we will not give it any more attention. We are just trying to do a good thing. Now people ask me if I regret using the R word. It always comes out when I'm super angry. And I never used it against people with special needs. But honestly, now having a personal relationship with someone with special needs, I do feel bad for those past actions and will never use that word again. We'll see. We'll see. It'll only be a matter of time before she says that.
Give me money. Give me money. This GoFundMe is a scam. This GoFundMe is a scam. I'm a terrible scamming person. I'm a terrible scamming person. I'm a terrible scamming person. This GoFundMe is a scam.
I know. On a YouTube channel that has hostile entities. Right. Why are the parents okay with putting their child on a channel that has hostile entities? Putting a target on the back. Yeah. Exactly. Why would they hear that, know that, and then want the child to be on the channel, like if they know that all of her viewers don't like her? Yeah, we did talk about Amber's new kitten. Is that still up? No. But yeah, we did talk about it. Amber has a new kitten. It popped up accidentally in her live. Ooh. She is so sweet and deserves the world. Okay, that's the end of the first community tab post. I think that Foodie should just be giving this girl, like, give her your money. Like, why does it have to be other people's money? Like y'all said, that doesn't sound very charitable to me. She can never give her own money, but she has no problem saying she's going to give Beezer's money. Or whoever. And why does she have to like do this where she parades the person around for donations and money and right? You would think she would have learned her lesson getting kicked out of Kuwait for fake fundraising. Yeah. Even if there's no law in Syria, which I don't think that there is, and even if there was, they don't really have a police system. But you would think she would know. You'd think she'd learn her lesson to not do the exact same thing again. It's completely ridiculous. Yeah, the money I was going to give you. Not once have you thanked me for the money I was going to give you for the video I made. That's Amberlynn. Yeah. Let's look at the next community tab post. Really? Under Syrian law, using minors for begging or financial gain is illegal. Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I know like people will like in the US, people will bring their kids out, homeless people, sometimes like fake homeless people. I hate to say it, but like there is an epidemic of like fake homeless people. And they will have like a sign saying, give me money about XYZ. My child has XYZ, I need money. And then they'll have like their child with them to get more money. That's kind of like a similar situation to what she's doing, but they make hella money low key. I saw someone expose a fake homeless person that was asking for money. They exposed them driving off in their Mercedes G-Wagon. Like, are you kidding me? Or no, it was like a C-class, but still. It was a C-class, but still. That's still a lot of money. I'm like, let me go hold up a sign. No. No, that's horrible. That's horrible. You saw a family begging today, and then they got into their big-ass brand new Ford truck. See, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I get that a lot of people need a car, but you don't need a brand new Ford truck if you're homeless, you know? Priorities much? Well, they're not. They're just lying. It's messed up. Here's another community tab post from Foodie Beauty. It's messed up that the ghouls of Girl World are trying to make something good into a very bad thing, just like with Bruce. So you see the similarities here. So they can keep their vile channels up and running. Girl, this is an SW channel, a feeder corn channel. And intimate stories about my past encounters, intimate encounters channel. Like, it's not about, and that cultivates a certain audience, a creepy man audience. You know, it's different. Her audience of like Beezers is different than like my audience of mostly women. She's got a lot more creepy men over there. Creepy straight men. Like I said, I mean, you have to be, you can't be put together and support Foodie Beauty. Like, those two things are just not in cohesion. No one cares. I'm going to keep doing what I want for the good of others or animals in need. And y'all can stay mad and keep reeing. Girl, donate your money, dum-dum. Why doesn't she make videos and then donate the money that she makes from the videos? Like, why does it have to always be the Beezer's money? She never gives any money of her own. As for accepting my money, oh, okay, so people were wondering where she was going to even get the money because she said that she couldn't access her YouTube money because she has to go to Lebanon. As for accepting my money, we found a way and will be traveling to Lebanon maybe the end of next month. So what is she going to be doing in the meantime when it comes to bills, money? I don't understand what she's doing. Is she able to use any of her cards? I guess not, because yeah, I just guess not. But Salah has been supporting the locals. Really though? Has he though? Has he really though?
This GoFundMe is a scam. This GoFundMe is a scam.
In the meantime, Salah has been helping this family and many others since he moved here alone to begin with. Also, for those who are asking for PayPal for direct donos, please send to insert Foodie Beauty's personal PayPal. No money sent for Sessa will go to me and I will provide receipts as usual. You never provide receipts. You know what she's going to say? I don't owe you guys receipts. You're just haters anyway, or something like that. So, and she's just going to pocket the money. Let's be for real. That's exactly what she's going to do. People are going to ask for receipts because she's not going to put them up like timely. She's not going to put them up timely. So people, including her Beezers, are going to get upset and start pushing her to show the receipts. And then she's going to get livid, call someone the R word, and say that she's never going to show receipts anyway because no one's going to believe it and we're stupid. You know, if you didn't donate, why do you care? Yeah, exactly. Because we didn't donate because we're not stupid, and we care because you're exploiting a child for your own financial gain, allegedly. In my opinion, allegedly my conspiracy. They saw that little girl and figured out this scam. It was the same with Bruce. I mean, she saw that sick cat on the street and waved it around and watched the money come in. It said she got 110 in super chat. Who knows on PayPal? Okay. So that's just like the minimum right there, 110. Duco Duos, thank you for gifting 5 Shook memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome, Jizzo. Ruthie, Maya, Just Jenny, and Leaky Eye Pondu. You've gotten shaken out of the tree, Leaky Eye. Welcome, welcome. We love to see it. Bruce didn't even look sick. Was he really? I don't think Bruce was really, anything was really wrong with Bruce. He was just maybe a little malnourished and dirty from being on the street, you know? But to be honest, like once they cleaned him up, it didn't seem to be anything really wrong with him. She had no idea how to act with that child, just giggling like an idiot. I know, it was so weird seeing her with the child. Like if you guys actually looked at the live stream, I'm not going to show any like of her clips. We'll look at barbecues because it's edited, but I'm not going to show any clips of the child. But if you do look at that live stream on her channel, it was just so weird and awkward, and she does not know how to talk to children. She does not know how to like be around children. I get the child doesn't really know English, so she was trying to talk to her like in English, but I don't think she really understood everything. But I don't know. It was interesting for sure. She doesn't have a maternal bone in her body. I know I think she probably wants to have children just to like shove it in the reaction channel's faces or something. But part of me thinks that this is a rage bait. She knows that people are going to get upset and she can say the things that she's saying. Isn't she known for hating kids? She said that before. She said that she hates children. She said that before, yeah, a few years ago. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with her helping out the neighbors and watching a child. I mean, I don't think that she should ever be around children. But just that on its own accord, there's nothing wrong with that. It's the fact that she exposed this child to this audience and the fact that she's trying to get money out of people. That's the problem here. I mean, I wouldn't trust her with any of my kids, but there's Chantal always with an ulterior motive, not just helping the neighbor out by watching their kid. Instead, she parades her online so that people will send in the super chats. That's crazy. Y'all remember Smokey? Yeah. As brats, yeah. She should have known that her face will end up on the farms. Right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, her face is going to end up on the farms. And there's people that lurk there, like horrible, horrible people. That you wouldn't even know because they don't contribute anything. They just lurk. But they're horrible, horrible people. I mean, you really have no idea who's watching, who's just watching and not commenting or, you know, messaging or interacting at all. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take a look at this video from Barbecue Chillin', which is called Foodie Beauty Using Children for Money. And these are the highlights. As I said, the child in question is edited out of this one. And we will do our absolute best to keep her off camera on this channel. But let's get into it. I mean, after the whole Natter saga, Give me money for my apartment. Give me money for Smokey. Her parents wouldn't speak English or know how horrific Chantal is. I know. I mean, somebody needs to warn them, honestly, but who knows who they are? Like, that's the one thing about this, this arc is, as far as we know, there probably won't be any tipping, because there can't be any tipping, because it's just so hard to communicate with anybody in that country. Well, I guess it's not really that hard, because look at Foodie Beauty. I don't know. She said re instead of R word, so people can't send it to the parents. Oh yeah, is that what re means? Like re? No. I don't know. Where does that come from? Re. That's what you do, Foodie. Tiffany Brown, thank you for being a member for 28 months. Foodie is a fool, ALR is fake, but Alex is fabulous. Thank you so much. Okay. Like someone screeching. Yeah, that's what I thought. It means like someone screeching, or just, yeah, like a pig squeal, or just like over the top, just going on and on and on and on and on. Like when Foodie rages, yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's right. Foodie and Salah are moving to a home. And a lot of people were suggesting that the reason that she brought this child on to get extra money was because she needs money to put air conditioning into their new home and furniture into the new home, because it's completely unfurnished. And so that's a whole thing. But also, how will she give them the money, period? She can always go back, but I don't know how far away she's moving. That's just another reason. We know that Chantal doesn't make long trips to do good acts, or Chantal does not go out of her way to inconvenience herself for somebody else, ever. She's never done that, ever. And so I just, yeah, I don't see it happening at all. Don't see it happening at all. What a horrible person. Wow. Yeah, do they have, I'm assuming they can't have PayPal in Syria, but I don't know. A lot of those like Western services are banned in certain countries. Let me just look that up real quick. She could pay them on what, Alipay? Yeah, the sanctions. Syria is not supported. PayPal is not supported in Syria, period. They don't work with Syrians. Even if one isn't living in Syria, they don't work with Syrians. Wow. I set my account to USA because Syria isn't listed. Huh, so you can just fake it and sign up. I guess you could. So people use Western Union, Hawala, crypto. Interesting. Foodie is Canadian. I know, girl. It just says US.
This is temporary, okay? This is only going to be until
She looks like Donald Trump in that. She kind of, oh, she looks like Donald Trump. We put a wig. Oh my gosh, if only I could put like a little wig on that. A little Trump wig. Screenshot. Lights out.
this is temporary, okay? This is only going to be until 2.
Did you guys see Trump went to Syria and talked to the new guy, and supposedly they want to give them an opportunity because you know, I mean, it's a very they want to give the current government like an opportunity. Like they're not just gonna try to overthrow them right away. They're gonna give them an opportunity to see if they can do it. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I also heard that there was like a US operation in Syria over the weekend with US military in Syria. They got rid of a leader of a group. Yeah, let's just say it like that. You know what I mean.
Then we'll have government power, and then we'll be able to, you know. So at 2, okay, right at 2, we're turning the government electric on, and then that will, no, it's a fan. Hey, Harper, that will actually...
I know Trump should meet with Foodie in Syria.
charge the solar battery a little bit, so that she'll be okay. Like, we have a busy day tomorrow. I gotta sleep. I don't know, like, we left the fridge on 40 minutes longer than it should be, and now we have no power early. So what we're going to do is get, Salah's looking into getting either another battery and another solar panel, because we're moving by the end of the month.
It is scary what's going on in Syria.
You get used to it. I mean, whatever. I can go without.
They're moving in a couple of days. Let's play that again.
By the end of the month. Salah's looking into getting either another battery and another solar panel, because we're moving by the end of the month. It's, no, we're moving like in a few days.
We're moving by the end of the month or a few days. Okay, ... So she's supposedly moving. How is she going to get the money to this girl's parents? Whatever.
Used to it. I mean, whatever. I can go without power for an hour.
What do you mean I pocketed it? I gave it to a local business, KFG. I'm supporting local businesses. Oh my gosh. People have been saying, how is she gaining in Kuwait? Because a lot of people have been saying, like, she's definitely not losing. She's gaining in Kuwait, y'all. Oh, yeah. Technically, we are at the end of the month. Okay, yeah. At the end of the month, in a few days, it's the same thing. Right. Snacks are cheap. So true. I just tweeted, the less I spend on groceries, the bigger I get. Because that's so true. I need to start buying more healthier, not more healthier. I need to start buying healthier food and just you know, sucking it up and spending the money. It sucks the amount of money you spend at the grocery store these days. It feels like $100 won't even get you through a few days. Like a week if you're lucky. $100 for yourself. Maybe a week of groceries, maybe not. I can't imagine having like 3 kids to feed as well. Everything 4 times the cost of for one person. Because I used to get these steaks all the time. It was 3 steaks, 3 New York strip steaks at the grocery store. And you could buy them like that, 3 of them. Like just last year, they were $20. Now they're $30. I'm just like, what? $15 per week on groceries back in 2006. What? That's crazy. I need to look for like cheap, healthier options is what I need to go for. Because I've just been like cheaping out a little bit. Beef is at the highest price now since the 80s. Oh, is it? I did end up buying them, but I looked at it like $31. Are you serious? And I almost put it back, but I was like, well, I want to eat. Gotta eat. So, I mean, I don't have to eat steak, but I wanted it.
Like, you know, whatever. We're too privileged, you know? A lot of people don't, they get 4 hours. What is it, 5? 4 hours of electricity a day. We're moving into Salah's house.
4 hours of electricity. We're moving into Salah's house. Is that what she said?
4 hours. What is it, 5? 4 hours of electricity a day. We're moving into Salah's house.
We're moving into Salah's house. How did he get a house? Like, how is he setting this up so quickly? I mean, wow. I guess we're just used to, I mean, it's not really. I mean, if you're in that situation, yeah, you make things go fast because you're in a desperate situation. But we're just used to things going so slow with the girls, right? Nothing changes. But he got a house. Like how, where, why, how? I don't know. Also, who is we? I mean, I would assume just her and him, but what if she's like taking that child? That's what it was for. Like, what if that's her child now? Oh my gosh. I would be so scared for that child because of the way that she abandoned 2 cats like back to back. I would be so scared for that child. Like she would do the same thing. That's so scary to think about. So scary.
He has a family house. Well, he has a house anyways. He's gonna see about installing a AC, which will be nice.
Pretty sure it's Salah's dad's house. I just wonder, like, because Foodie claims that Salah was born in Kuwait and that he's never been to Syria, but I don't think that's true. So the dad, like, owned a house at one time. It would have had to have been 30 years ago. Like, they haven't lived in Syria in over 30 years, according to what they say. Because it would have to be before Salah was born, but I don't know. And like what, the house just sat there for 30 years unused. I don't know. It's just like, why would they have a house there? An old family residence. Right, but it would have been like taken by now. If it sat there empty for 30 years, I mean, somebody would have snatched that up. Especially in Syria, like, yeah, maybe somebody else lived there. I wonder if somebody else does live there. A tiny house with 12 people in it. Really? Or it'll be in worse condition with them there. Oh, yeah, I mean, any property they get is going to be completely destroyed. Especially like her having like free reign of like a house that they actually own, or at least are like paying to own, not just rent. She's gonna destroy it. I mean, look how she treated the villa, and she was just renting that. How do they know it's still standing? That's a good point. That's why I don't think it's like a family house, because that doesn't make sense unless she's lying about the last time Salah was there and his family, and that's also very possible that she's lying. Avi. Who knows? But yeah, if it was their house and they weren't there, it would be taken by somebody or some situation. It would be taken. It wouldn't sit vacant for 30 years. That's for damn sure. It wouldn't sit vacant for 5 years. Like,
Yes, we're moving away from here. This place was just supposed to be
it wouldn't
temporary.
sit
Like,
it wouldn't sit vacant for 3 years, and we know at least he hasn't been there in over 3 years. We know at least that. Salad lies about his past, I'm sure too. Yeah, that's also a possibility that he's lying to her and she thinks she's telling the truth. That's also a possibility. I mean, we've always said, right? They scammed each other. They really did. They really did. I know Pete's isn't the best person, but it's still crazy to me how fast she ditched him after all those years. He helped her when she needed someone. Yes, Jamie, so true. He literally put her socks on and blow dried her hair, her roll. Blow dried her rolls. He cleaned up her stinky, like, infectious wound. And she threw him out like a used cum tissue. Mm-hmm.
just like a furnished rental. No, the house is empty. Do you regret moving to Syria? No, I don't regret it. And you know, like, he doesn't think it's a good idea. I suggested traveling to like Malaysia for a few months. They have some pretty like luxury apartments there, but he was like affordable too. But he wants to stay here and like fix up the house.
Yeah, I do think that she saw him on her last trip to Canada, but he wouldn't say.
He's like, I'll get you an AC, everything you want to be comfortable.
I think she admitted that she spent time with him. I think.
But I don't know. I mean, it's like we have maybe another couple months, but we'll see about the AC anyways. This house is not like, you know, there's one window in this apartment and it's on the top floor. So his house is like level and it's like
No windows on the first floor. Wait, no, there's no second floor. It's all just one floor, but they live on the second floor?
there's windows
know.
everywhere. So when we move, we're gonna like get extra battery and stuff. You know what? I have other flashlights. This is a lighter.
She's going to get batteries, solar panels, central air. She's really going to be contributing to the local economy, y'all.
I have other flashlights, but I don't know where they are. We know someone who's gonna like kind of act like a tour
All for her own self-interest.
guide and bring us places. Salon knows a guy, so I don't want. We're not going anywhere. Like, we can go if we want to, but we don't want to. He has things to take care of with his house and setting it up and doing some
Oh, go to Canada
maintenance on it.
or
And
a
then,
trip somewhere.
You know, no, it's not money. Like I said, we were thinking, like I was thinking, like, do you want to go just for the summer months to another country that has AC? And then he was like,
Do you want to go for the summer months to a country that has AC? Does she not know that there's a lot of people in the US and Canada who don't have AC. Like,
AC is the issue for you. Like when we get to the house, I will set up AC for you. But
can they not buy window units there? Do they not have? Well, electricity is only 4 hours a day, right? I wonder if they can buy window units, though.
here, there's no point. We're just renting for a month. We were just renting for a month, kind of like Airbnb Syria, but like, you know, we were just renting for this month. So,
There you go. She's just renting a room. That's what everybody thought. That she lived in like a random room with like a bunch of people in the house. Did she just admit to that kind of?
kind of like Airbnb Syria, but like here, there's no point. We're just renting for a month. We were just renting for a month, kind of like Airbnb Syria, but like, you know, we were just renting for this month. So, he said he's going to make it nice and comfortable, and then we're going to be able to focus more on like going.
They were just renting that like room for a month. Airbnb Syria.
And doing things like, you know, the souk and different stuff like that. Hopefully it will get a bit cooler too, so it'll be more comfortable to walk around all these.
Like a commune. No, not like that. It's a Jet 2 holiday. What does that mean? I don't even get that. Did you guys see that there's like a community, I guess, quote unquote community? I saw this on the news. I think it was on YouTube. It was NBC, maybe. I think it was maybe NBC. It's this community of just white people, and they don't let anyone in unless you're white. I was like, oh my gosh. We're doing this in 2025. And so one of the guys from NBC like went and like interviewed the people. It's some guy that had like a far right podcast and then recruited all these people to join his commune, community, whatever you cult, whatever you want to call it. No, not Connecticut. It's in Arkansas. It's in the Ozarks. Like way back in the middle of nowhere. The Mormon church. There was definitely a Christian undertone. Like the guys, during the day, the guys build the houses and the girls take care of the kids and cook dinner for the community. So it was very much like that. Like almost Amish. It's giving very Amishy. You know, come to think of it, I've never seen an Amish person that wasn't white. But I have heard of Mennonite people adopting. But Mennonite's different.
Places, because there's some places that are really huge, like the Citadel, like the what was that? What the hell was that?
And it's serious because it's Syria.
What the? I don't know what that was. I saw something, like a little white thing go right across the room. Honestly, no, I'm not really scared. I think things have calmed down a bit there, inshallah. Is this dying on me too? It might be lights out, please. Hold on, let me turn.
Girl, don't even jinx yourself. Things are calm now. No, girl. Tensions are still very much high.
It off for a minute. Guys. It's 1:30 on J. Marie, and I have to get up by 9:30 or 10. And I have to do some laundry or try to get the washer to work. You know what I have to do to get it to work sometimes? So I put it on a fast cycle, 30 minutes, whatever. I have to like fill up water, huge water bottles, like old soda water bottles full of water. And you know the part where you put the laundry detergent? I have to pump water in it manually. But then after I put enough water, the spin cycle works fine. So,
What?
yay.
She has to put water in her washer, like manually. Syria's getting a McDonald's, don't you know? Are they really? Sorry, guys. Sorry. That's what they did. The West made Kuwait fat. They're going to make Syria fat.
Your pupils dilate. Wow.
Coca-Cola and Lay's an American delicacy. I know. I don't know why the fuck I'm drinking a Coke right now, but here we are.
Okay.
Take advantage of my money.
I want more Coke. I mean more ice. Oh, wait, I have that soundbite, right? Oh.
I got a Diet Coke.
I want more Coke. I want more Coke. I want more Coke.
Oh my gosh, if that family knew Chantal's past, like, what do you think that they would do in the event that they learned about her past? What if someone somehow was able to send the family her SW pictures? Can you imagine? What if Foodie's SW pictures got like around Syria? That's crazy. How would they? From a crazed fan, let's just say. A crazed fan. What if someone from Syria started posting her pictures like on buildings in Syria of her in the bathtub with the peeps? Are peeps haram? No. Well, are they? They actually might be, because I think they might have gelatin in them. And that's like a thing. Chantal, can I ask you something without you getting mad? But do you think Salah is taking advantage of your money just to do his house and then leave you just wondering?
Okay, what makes
Ooh.
you think, Angela, that he's using my money? Like, where, like, without.
Ooh, she's snapping back. Girl, you know you're going to put money into that house. You just can't reach it right now. I mean, let's be for real here. He's only in, honestly, she owes him that much. She honestly owes him that much for making them have to go to Syria. Salah can't just scurry back to Canada at any time. He's stuck in Syria for life. I wonder if they'll ever go back to Kuwait with that whole like alleged. Is there a way to figure out if there actually is any kind of case against him or her? Yeah, and what money is Salah living on? Like, where is the money coming from? I would assume it's going to run out pretty soon, like, if it hasn't already. We know he wasn't working in Kuwait. And he's definitely not working in Syria, so where is it coming from? Like, it just makes absolutely no sense. Where is Salah's money coming from? Period. You know she won't answer that. She won't answer that. Yeah, he could be getting money from his dad, but who knows? Wouldn't you be pissed if your son did this, got in this situation, and got sent back to Syria? I wouldn't be sending much. not enough to buy a house. Did you see Romeo appeared in Amber's live? Yes. It's the big T. We saw it. We saw it. Salad is living off of Foodie. Yeah. It's also possible that like she left money in his account before she left. Before she even left to go back to Canada, she just left money with him. But then again, I don't know because she was living like YouTube paycheck to YouTube paycheck. She was doing pretty decently, but she was supporting both of them. And while Kuwait was cheap, I mean, their rent was like 800 or 900 US dollars, which is cheap. But she really wasn't making that much. And then all the money she spends on food, I'd be surprised if she had a savings. I'd be really surprised if she had a savings. But, and also like a third of that is supposed to go to taxes. Like, what's up with that, girl? Yeah, you're supposed to save like, honestly, taxes from YouTube can be like 28%-ish. So she should be saving like 30% for taxes to give to Canada. Well, Canada's different. I don't know how much Canada's is. Probably more. Probably more.
Having any proof of our financial situation.
But yeah, she thinks that she's exempt because she's in Syria. Does she think she's ever going to go back or what? Is she just going to live the rest of her life in Syria? How is she going to go back to Canada, like, ever? Imagine her returning to Canada after a decade and they get divorced like 10 years from now. What if this goes on for 10 years? And then we finally see her go back to Canada and try. She'll be 51, trying to restart her life at 51. That's crazy, dude. You think it'll last that long? Hell no. But like, just putting that out there. Even in like 5 years. I mean, it's lasted 3 years. That's longer than anybody thought it was going to last. I think that both of these idiots want to stick around for ulterior motives. They both have weird ulterior motives. So who's going to leave first? Question mark.
How would you just make that assumption? So, like, you know, I haven't used a cent of my money here yet anyways. I don't even know how to get it. I might have to go to another country. So, Angela.
So you went there penniless? That doesn't make any sense. They won't even let you in, right? Like, yeah, when you go to Europe, you need a certain amount of money. I know for like Germany, you have to have like a certain amount of money or they won't even let you in. I forget how much, but.
I respectfully have to say to you, I wouldn't assume things because you don't know the situation. So the answer, in I guess long form, is no. Just hearing stuff. Well, you should.
And where did he get the car? Like he got a car and a house with no job? It doesn't make any sense. What's happening?
Not listen to all the shit you hear because it's all crap. It's all BS. Yeah, it's a stupid. When you think about it, Angela, it's just a prejudice. Like fat white women. I don't know. They can't stick to their story though, Angela. Am I broke?
Fat white woman,
Angela,
what?
It's just a prejudice. Like fat white women. I don't know. They can't stick to their story though, Angela. Am I broke or do I have money? Or I'm rich. They think I'm rich for Syria.
She's rich for Syria. Yeah. She's taking home like $4,000 a month in US dollars. She's supposed to save at least 1,000 of that for taxes, but probably doesn't. Yeah, that is rich for Syria. In Canada, like, that's going to be hard to get by. You could do it, but it would be hard. But in Syria, no. That is a lot for Syria. What's the GDP in Syria? How about the GDP for Damascus? Because that would probably be the highest, right? Um, okay, Damascus is not available on its own, but what's the GDP? Or not GDP. What's the other one? What is the other, like, what's the one that's like the average wage? Uh, GDP like per capita. $1,000. The GDP per capita in Syria is $1,000 and $1,051 in 2022. And she's bringing in 4 times that a month. Yeah, girl, like, you are rich for Syria, girl. Salah is getting sketchier and sketchier. Yeah, like, where is all this coming from? How much is a house there? Like, with the GDP per capita only being $1,000 a year, how much is a house there? Like, is it like $3,000 for like an average house? Do you just like pick one? You know, when you live tribally, poverty isn't really a thing. Yeah, it really depends where you live. I mean, there are people that live like out in the middle of nowhere of Syria, and they probably just like live off the land. But the people in Damascus, like, they have jobs and bills and things like that. Let me see if I can find out a price for a house. I'll say like an average 4-bedroom, 2-bath. Okay, 4-bedroom. What? Wow. Okay, it looks like it could be anywhere from $15,000 US to like 110,000, 200,000, 300,000, all the way up to mansions that are $3 million. That's crazy to think about, like the GDP per capita being 1,000 and properties being $110,000. That's so. But yeah, if you're out in the suburbs or less developed districts, it can be around 15,000 to 50,000 for a average home, 4 beds, 2 baths. Okay. 11,000 would be a mid-range. Maybe like a 3-bedroom. Places are not cheap over there in the city. It is wild. Yeah, it says like up to 3 million for certain places in like Damascus, I would assume. That's crazy. There is no credit if inflation doubles since you pull your money out of the bank. You don't have enough money to buy the house. There's no credit. Oh, so you just have to buy the house like outright. Like she needs the 15K in cash. We know they're not buying in the city, so I would place the house somewhere between 10 and 20,000. Probably. US. Because they're not buying in the city. I know that Muslims don't believe in credit, but like, how do you get a car? How do you get a house? You know? I don't know. Or no, don't they just not believe in interest? I don't know. Who's gonna get... Imagine going to the bank and asking for a loan for buying a house in Syria. Like, imagine if Chantal like waltzed into her local bank in Canada and asked for like a $20,000 loan to buy a house in Syria. I wonder what they would say.
Right? It doesn't matter, whatever.
Oh yeah, America. Yeah, the sanctions keep certain companies out. Yeah, very true. There's no credit card companies because of sanctions. But don't they have like a Russian credit card or like a Chinese credit card company that will do business there? I don't know. Because usually, I know like Iran works a lot with like Russia and China for things they can't get from the US, you know? Or they can't get because of the US, I should say. Putting all the sanctions and stuff.
Of course, people are going to think that it's a huge prejudice. Using for visa, using for money, whatever. Salah has a lot of people he knows and loves here. He has a ton of family here. And he has a house. He has, you know, it's
A ton of family here.
people he knows and loves here. Doesn't matter, whatever. Of course, people are going to think that it's a huge prejudice. Using for visa, using for money, whatever.
Oh, using for visa, using for money.
Salah has a lot of people he knows and loves here. He has a ton of family here. And he has a house. He has...
So he already owns this house, allegedly? Like, how? Then why aren't you living there? If he already owned a house, then why wouldn't they just move right into that? Especially since this place, like, even if I'm sure there's work they have to do, but is it worse than this? I don't know. Is it hot over here in PA? Today, yeah, it was hot. Hotter than a witch's broom. It was like 90 degrees today around like noon to 5 o'clock. Yeah, it was hot today. Pretty hot day.
You know, it's... He doesn't want to travel anywhere right now, so... It's not about money. Unfortunately, you can't really buy a passport, a stronger passport. There's no electric bill, Melissa. The government can only provide...
There's no electric bill.
certain amounts of electricity per day because of the war. Hey, Black Country Bum. So that's why. Under my eyes have fupas. There's power, God.
So what would that be if you're only making $1,000 a year? At a 1,051 by 30. Or no, divided by 12. $87 a month. They're living off of $87 a month. Wow. Ava, welcome to Shookers. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Welcome. I want to use a cucumber on you.
On top. She never finishes a thought and leaves it to her audience to fill in the blanks so she doesn't have to flat out lie all the time. Exactly. Yeah, and then she gets mad when people make assumptions. Right. She leaves everything up for interpretation and then wonders why people interpretate it. Shooker hookers. What if that's what we were? Join the Shooker hookers. Shooker minis. Shooker minis. You guys see, that's Amber's new cheaper membership. It's still $5. Mine's $4. My membership, I believe if you use a phone, you have to give money to Apple so they inflate the price. But if you use a computer, my membership's only $4. It shouldn't be any more than that. She's lit too slow to form coherent thoughts.
Oops.
Huh?
This hijab is like weird looking right now. So, yeah, Tracy, I do. I pay for.
Chantal
well,
pays
not
for
me, but you know what I
everything
mean.
when she cooks at someone's home. Wait, what? What did she say? I didn't catch it.
So,
I need to
yeah,
catch these
Tracy, I
lives.
do. I pay for. Well, not me, but you know what I mean.
Salah?
Why does it matter? Why am I even explaining my
Allegedly.
finances to people? You know what? Think what
She's taking food from people that are making $87 a month.
you want. If you want to think I'm a sugar mama, who cares? Go for it. We pay for all the food and we feed like the entire family. So, and I love doing it.
Yeah, right. You're taking money from them.
I love that we can, do that. I'm a sugar mama. Yeah, right. I wish I had freaking, Yeah, that's
Money bags over here. She has to be careful. I mean, I know she wants to help people, but she has to be careful too because she could put a target on herself for that, If she's giving out too much money to people, then all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom. Like, how much money is she going to take out when she goes over the border? She doesn't want to help anyone. I know. But if word gets around that she has money bags, that's just another thing to put a target on her back.
why I said that, Tracy, because I saw your comments. And I'm like, I hope people don't think that we go and just like eat all their food. Even though these people have like fed us a lot and insisted we don't.
Oh yeah, the laptop. I just watched her infamous Cuba Rage and she's still singing the same tune. Remember the laptop? Yeah. You guys remember she gave a Cuban worker a laptop in exchange for bedtime activities. That's crazy. She basically solicited a member of the staff. And then she came on and tried to say, like, I was just so nice. I gave him a laptop. You gave him that for bedroom activities. So that she could cheat on Natter. Or at least that's what she alleges. That's all that was. I mean, it wasn't cheating on Natter, but to her it was, because in her Delulu, she thought that they were together, but they weren't. He was literally like with Dee Dee at that point. And she still thought that they were together somehow in her Delulu. Delulu. No one is kidnapping her. Actually, they could, like, they just force her to walk. Like, it honestly wouldn't be that hard. Just force her to walk and then put her in a car. Once I thought about that, then I thought, okay, yeah, it could happen. And they're gonna force her to do like propaganda.
Anyways, all of that's not important to share with the internet, but yeah, we definitely buy the food.
What if she got into a van that said like free KFG? Yeah, Ken, they could lure her with KFG. Yeah, just like a big white van that says free KFG.
To make these recipes, that's for sure. I just hate when the hijab slips. And it's annoying, like I have to keep putting it around my my chubby face. I gotta get off at 3, okay guys, because we have 2 fans running right now, so when I go to bed I need the CPAP and 1 fan we're gonna share.
Is it like part of the right way to wear a hijab? Is it like that, like covering your chin? I don't know. I feel like Amy's life journey just let her second chin breathe. Can't believe I'm asking what I'm asking. A van that says get revenge on Kybella here. What if there was like a picture of her that said like Western Menace and it was posted up? Have you seen this woman? What if that's around in Kuwait? What if there's signs on the street in Kuwait that says, have you seen this woman? And it's a picture of Foodie Beauty and Salah. Have you seen this couple? Have you seen these people? Wanted posters of Foodie Beauty in Kuwait. Can someone who lives in Kuwait like put one? Right, there was signs of Foodie Beauty in New York City. Someone actually saw them from the community. Like it was actually there. At first we thought it was Photoshop, but there was signs in New York City saying that she's an animal abuser and to like contact corporate at YT. Gypsy Rose. Billboards would be cheap. They did a billboard about Gypsy Rose. What did it say? Like before she was caught or recently? Because I know a lot of people talk about how her story changes.
It's like at the foot of the bed. And hopefully that gets us to when the solar starts working. Usually around 7:30 actually we can use the power, solar power. And because the battery should be charging right now, so. Okay guys, I gotta go. But hopefully I'll be back tomorrow or whatever. I have vlogs coming up, okay? No cloudy.
Honestly, I don't think we got many videos from her. There was one. What was it? Yeah, this week. Cooking traditions in Syria. Rock. And Malay? How do you say that? Mlehy. Malay? Bulgar and Jamid. I don't think I care to really see her make poor versions of Syrian food. Liked the stream. Thank you. She can't pronounce them either. Don't worry.
Have a good night, guys, and thanks for beezing. Bye. Bye.
Here's the infamous stream from today with somebody's offspring in it. Why would you leave your child with this woman? Like, do you not get red flags galore? What kind of act does she put on? I mean, they can't even talk to her. Well, we don't know that. They could speak English. A lot of people know English. But a lot of people don't. So I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if they can really talk to her at all, or maybe they can, maybe they can't.
It's like delayed or slow or something. Say hi. Say hello. Say Sasa. You Sasa.
Why does she just like giggle and point and ugh? It just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know how much of this I can even watch. Even the edited version. This is the barbecue edited version. And I don't even know how much I can watch.
Hi, my connection is bad.
I really don't.
This is Sasa.
She's so
She's very
cringeworthy.
cute. And just put a statement out there. Her family is a
Julia.
Hi Nina. Say tell her to say hi Bezos.
Hi, Nina.
Julia number 2.
It's very blurry. So her name is Sasa.
No way. They're telling her to say hi Beezers. They might as well say hi PDFs. That's what those Beezers are. Creeps.
She's like the cutest thing I ever saw.
Yeah, there was a C3PO in her chat.
Thank you guys. And don't the live stream I'm doing basically like we plan on helping her as well. Yeah, we just want positivity, obviously, guys. So hi.
We just want positivity.
Sasa is not from a very affluent family, and they can't really afford to pay. She needs special schooling. She's has special needs, and she needs special.
Then help her out. Y'all have all this money to buy a house and air conditioning and new furniture. Why beg the audience? Why don't you help them out?
And it's about $1,000 a year, and we're also going to help. But I just thought I'd let you guys know that the ad revenue for this at least.
No, you're not. The ad revenue at least. Excuse me? What does that mean? So she's going to pocket the super chats and the PayPals? I said the ad revenue. I said the ad revenue at least. She'll twist that into, I said the ad revenue only. I can't give her the super chats. They live an hour away. Well, y'all have a car. And what do you mean? What does she mean she's going to pay for the school? Like, if they could pay for the school, I mean, I was thinking like people could donate directly to the school in her name, but I know that wouldn't work for Chantal because people would just be sending like pictures of Chantal in a bathtub to the school. But I just don't trust her at all. with anything like this. No way, Jose. You're going to drive to Syria? Where do you live?
Is going for Sessa, which I will prove to you guys. And
Right? She'll give them like $20. No school will be 1,000. It might be. I mean, it's in Syria. The GDP that's like the whole GDP per capita is $1,000 a year. So a school being $1,000 a year kind of makes sense. Not a good thing, but it kind of makes sense. But I don't know. What does Chantal know?
yeah. So
There's no such school. I have to look this up now. What do you mean there's no such school? That's crazy. Did she promise them $1,000? I don't think she promised them $1,000, but I don't know. She said that it's to help pay for this school, but I don't know. Okay, no, that wouldn't be it. The only special education school in the Raqqa region. Where's the Raqqa region? Where, does anyone know the region, what it's called, where she lives? Damascus Rural. Small group home for children with special needs. They attend nearby special needs schools. I don't know. Rock'em Sock'em, Syria. There is places. I don't obviously know for sure any of this, but as far as I can see, they live outside of Damascus, right? I don't know. I think it's hard to say there's no school at all because I just put up like 5 schools. I'm just not sure the exact area in Syria that she's residing. I believe it's outside of Damascus, which would mean there would definitely be a school somewhere near there. If there is one, they said it's paid by the government. Yeah, it probably would be, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, there is no government. Until like a few months ago, there was no government. Yeah, the schools are subsidized by the government, but are they subsidized by the new government? Because everything changed at the end of December. So who knows? It's hard to really say. Who knows what the priorities of the new government is in regards to that? They could have cut it off. There's also like, I know in Afghanistan, they built schools for girls that are like very, very, very Islam focused. Like the girls pretty much study the Quran and then like some basic math. I saw this clip on, it might have been CNN YouTube channel. You guys might have seen it, or NBC, where this Western woman went to interview the girls in the school in Afghanistan. And it was interesting because the young girls in the classroom, they all spoke English. And then she went to go speak to the principal, and he didn't know English. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, some people thought it was like fake, that those girls were like Western plants because they were speaking with like accents that just did not match people in Afghanistan. But I don't know.
Just anything that we make from this live stream goes towards Sasa and her school. She really needs special schooling, so, and it's pretty expensive for them here. So yeah, I watched the whole ad for her. Yes, thank you. If you guys can just watch the ads for her, that would be awesome. Thank you. And of course, any super chats, anything from this live.
Yeah, I mean, at least in America, yeah, you could see her just going to a regular school and just being in a different program in the school. At least that's how they do it. Like in my district, when I was growing up, people with special needs would be at the same school, but they would just have a different program for the day, typically.
Will go towards her. And like I said, we're also planning on helping her. But yeah, basically I'm trying to YouTube Lover because she does need the help. It's a little pricey. It's like maybe around $1,000 a year US for that. Hey, Justine. Thanks, Fernanda. And I just, like.
I mean, show some paper, girl. Like, show some paperwork. What are you talking about? It's $1,000 a year. What, where, when, why, how? E? Who did ALR cancel? Narc alert. ALR didn't cancel her.
She speaks very few words, barely in Arabic, but she's really, really cute. She's amazing. Look at her. Right, Sasa? Perhaps support this child privately. That's okay, you succeed. Like, that's all right. This is my job, and if I can share some of my ad revenue, I don't care, Jesus, whatever. It's something positive,
Share some of my ad revenue. She supposedly got 2 months worth of YouTube money just sitting in the account, right? Why can't she just go now? Why beg?
That's yeah, her parents are. Yep. Yeah, they're aware. She's very cute. I wanted to share her with you guys.
I know. How could anyone afford that in Syria? I don't know. That's more than some people make, like, in the year. Wonder what the median household income is. That's probably a better indicator than the GDP per capita. Median household income. Yeah. They don't even have a result. It's just estimated to be very low. %90 live below the poverty line, which is less than $2.15 a day. Monthly earnings are estimated to be as low as $50 to $100 a month. Yeah, so it would be really hard for someone to afford that in Syria. Like, you would be an outlier to be able to afford that. Like,
She's super cute. And yeah, exactly. She is super cute, huh? Can you guys see clearly now?
that
She
doesn't really
has
make
Down syndrome,
sense.
YouTube Lover. She goes to a school for kids with special needs.
It doesn't make sense for it to cost that much. Because if nobody would have that money, 90% of people don't have that money. And even the people above the 90%, only like the 1% would have that money. they wouldn't have kids in their school. So that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? It don't make sense to me.
And she did go before, but she stopped. We found out that she stopped because it's too expensive. So
You think they're only educating the wealthy people? Is it enough kids to even keep the school open, though, is what I'm wondering. If so many people, like only 1% of people would be able to afford it, like how would they even have enough kids to keep the door open? Plus they have to pay like teachers and disciplinarians, principals. I don't know.
I know, loving life. Yeah, it is because she knows very few words, and I know her personally, so for me it's personal to help her. And like I said, we do already in a lot of ways, and we will, but we're not rich either. But it's I'm just saying, like, you don't have to give anything, but just
You're Syria rich, girl. You make 4 times her tuition a month. Why not pay for it? Does she think she's gonna give them like 100 or a couple $100 and they're gonna be able to come up with the other 800? Like, no.
ad revenue alone definitely will help her, at least maybe with clothes or something. But yeah, her schooling's kind of expensive. So yeah, Alicia, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think you can do super thanks if you want, but just watching the ads
The children are working.
makes a lot of difference.
Like where? On farms or something? Because I know they're not really like, do they have like factories there? They're not exporting to the US. I mean, we know that.
Yeah, I can't access them now, but it's a little complicated, but we can do it.
Weren't they working? There was kids working at the restaurant that she was working at, and she thought it was cute or funny, even though it was actually just child labor. She thought it was like cute and funny that there was kids working at the restaurant. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. AC. Children working all around her. OMG. Yeah, at like the markets and stuff. I'll see like even on these like Thailand street markets, like you'll see kids working like at the booths and stuff. Or like giving out peanuts, selling peanuts, installing Foodie's AC unit at the gas station. They don't even, I don't know if they really have traditional gas stations right now. Like it's just a person with a thing of gas and they pour it into your car. I'm serious. They don't have like pumps. Kids working overtime on school nights. What?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's any different than other, like, some channels trying to raise money. That's not exploiting the situation, so whatever. She's very close to us. Basically, Yeah.
You are exploiting the situation, and she's not very close to you. Y'all just got there, weirdo.
You're very close to us. And, she's basically family, and just want to help her out, that's all. So I'm going to give her at least all the ad revenue for this, even, just to help out the family with whatever,
That's the second time she said that. I'm going to give her at least all the ad revenue. What about the donations? Like, I'm confused. She said that twice. So it wasn't just a slip up. She has purposely said twice that she's going to at least give her the ad revenue. And the donations are what? Going in your pocket? Going to KFG? Going so you can gain in freaking Syria? Which is crazy, by the way.
Yeah, I said I didn't know how to access the money, but I know how now, kind of. But it's going to be kind of complicated. Like, I'll probably have to go to another country, but we have someone who can go for us. Her family knows knows about it, so, like, we made sure that they were okay with it. Yeah, that's okay, right? Yes. Yes.
They don't know shit about it. I doubt that they knew that she was gonna put her on a live stream like that.
Yes. And like I said, we do help them a lot.
And if they knew anything about her channel, Chantal claims that they knew about the haters. If they knew about the haters, why would they say it's okay for their daughter to go on with a bunch of haters? Like, what?
And we plan on continuing, but, you know, I thought, why not just, you know, don't picture you as a child person. Well, I am when it comes to Sasa, because Sasa's so cute. I don't know, I just connected with her. I really love her. She's very, very sweet. Yes, you're very sweet. And like I said, I'll post proof of, I'll show you exactly what revenue I made. It's all going to Sasa. It's all for Sasa. Make her happy in life, you know? Yeah, you could send to PayPal if you want to. It's in my, it's not in my description because it was, I think in Kuwait it was frowned upon, but here anything goes with that, so. Yeah.
Here, anything goes with that, except it's not legal. That's pretty hilarious. You know what's funny? Like, it's, when it comes to Kuwait, nothing happened until a Kuwaiti, got the ball rolling. Like, people contacted the Ministry of Truth like over and over and over and over again. And they didn't care. It was only once a Kuwaiti complained that something started moving. But like, we haven't even really seen anything confirming that anything was coming from that. Except her leaving. You know, that's pretty much proof that something was coming. Her fleeing the country. That's enough to at least suspect that she thought something was coming, right? But who knows if anything would actually happen.
Cooking? No, I cooked myself, but I got a little bit of help there. But I cooked a Syrian dish, so I'm good. She loves imitating everything I do. It's so cute. Oh. I know it's like, you know, it was like a bit risky doing this, but I thought, you know what, if it's for her, I don't care. Oh, she loves Salah. She's all over Salah. She loves him. She's very well mannered. I will say most kids are here. They're very well raised. And, you know, they behave well, and she's very sweet and deserves an education, but...
Salah shouldn't be around kids either. Especially about what came... The things that he was messaging Kaibala and crap. He is not well adjusted. Oh my gosh, so I was talking about Dubai chocolate on Twitter. I made like a tweet about Dubai chocolate, and someone sent me an article from Dubai where they talked about these porta potty parties, which is like this really like sick, twisted event where like these men, these like 1% men in Dubai will recruit like pretty foreign women from like Instagram or even just like right there in Dubai to come to these parties thinking that they're just going to go to like a nice ritzy party. And really it just ends up, what it actually is they make them go to the bathroom. I've even heard they like tie them up. Like it's very, they do things I can't even say. Like it's very, very disgusting. And with the way that the legal system works over there, like they jeopardize themselves. Like if they go to the Dubai police, they themselves could be put away for the indecent acts, even if it was done against their will. And it just reminded me of Salah because he's into that, you know? And he was into the number twos. He was into like being in charge and all that, like disgustingness. So it really reminded me of Salah, actually. And I also remember a story about a bunch of YouTubers saying that they all got the same email. This was in like 2017. They all got the same email saying that they wanted to fly them out to Dubai to go to the bathroom in a toilet and then leave the hotel room. Like just go in, drop a deuce and leave. And they were going to pay for that. Trisha got one. I remember Tana got one. I don't remember who else, but did Salah join one of those parties? No, I think it was for like the 1% type of thing. What is with that? What's with like the number 2 situation type deal? I just don't get it. I mean, I don't know. I guess it happens everywhere. I mean, you hear about Saji in Canada getting paid to go on them. Oh, it's happening everywhere. I know, it's so gross. Like, I don't see how anyone could ever think that that's good. Yeah, very disgraced women. It was very much like degrading. Like that was the K, was like degradation of women in the worst, most like horrific way possible. That's what it was all about.
She has Down syndrome, so she needs special care. You know? Yeah, Bally, that's okay. I just hope people will keep her in mind, you know? Put me aside and just...
Yeah, girl, if only we could put you aside and you weren't involved. I would donate if I knew it was going directly to this girl. I would donate something, but I'm not giving her anything. Hell to the no. I'm not paying for her to gain in Syria. That's sick and twisted.
You can do it? I don't know. Are you cute and funny? Yes. Yes, that's so. No, no. Do you see how sweet she is? I can't. You're so cute. Good. Okay, the quality's better. Hey, Sasa.
Like a horror film.
She's too sweet.
Okay, there's only like 1 more minute. I was like, I don't know if I can take anymore.
Yeah, we're gonna keep the rest of her family off, like, you know, but...
Julia.
Thanks, Mary.
Sasa.
Doesn't her mom come in at the end?
Sasa.
Aww. She's only 9, and she's really, you know, she's smart in her own way.
What? I feel like that's not something that you say. She's smart in her own way, girl. Just say she's smart. You don't have to say in her own way.
Whoa. I'm gonna get off now, so sorry the quality's not great, but whenever I'm not busy, I'll come back live, okay? So yes, I love you guys. I appreciate all your support. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yes. Aw.
Mary, siéntate.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary.
Thank you guys for like everyone tried to help.
Yeah, there was a PDF comment made. I'm not going to repeat what was said, but it is on Twitter. I saw it on Twitter.
Thank you, Sasa. Sure.
Here, let me just get you the name of the account. Like, we could do that, yeah. The name of the account that sent the PDF comment was called ASMR Base Homesteading. Weird.
Bye-bye.
Bye guys.
Bye.
Where's the mom? Where's this child's mother? I don't understand. Ba, 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 ba.
Bye. And we but see.
Is the mother really there?
Thank you, Sasa.
I saw people say the mother was there, but I don't hear her. It's possible the parents don't even know if she was just hanging out with them for a while. Right? Of course. The mom was in the chat? No. She was not in the chat, was she? Was that a troll? Imagine. Someone trolling as her mother. That wouldn't surprise me. Chantal, stop this. I'm her mother. That wouldn't surprise me if a troll was in there pretending to be the mom. Speaking English. The mom can't read the chat in English. Well, we don't really know that. We don't know if the parents can speak English or not. A lot of people can. Girl, my dad is dead. So that makes that a little bit weird. Oh my gosh, remember my dad messaged me on Facebook after he passed away? You guys remember that story? Yeah, so my dad messaged me on Facebook after he passed away. And I think it was his the owner of the business that he worked at. No, it's okay, Andrew. It's okay, Andrew. But yeah, I think it was the owner of the business that he worked at. But he did message me after he passed away on Facebook. Crazy, right? I wish I still had like proof of that. But that was like in 2010. I might have had pictures on my iPhone, but that was before iCloud. So I don't have like anything before iCloud except whatever's on my Facebook. There's a lot of weird shit on there. It's private, so don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. My Facebook is locked down. Unless there's a mole in there. My dad's friend did that. It was a scammer. Oh yeah, what if it was like a scammer? But why would your why would your dead father ask for money from like beyond the grave? Like what kind of scam? How do they, what do they say? I need $500 to go to heaven. Rent in heaven ain't cheap. Right? Like, what do they need money for? That's crazy. That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs for me. The funeral, no. People have insurance for that. His profile got taken over by a scammer. Oh, really? Okay. Interesante. Oh my gosh, the chat. Her chat. This is insane. Someone said, are you adopting her? Someone said, wildly inappropriate. Someone said... Oh, it's just all hi, hey, hi, hey. Okay. What day will you be presenting the family with the funds? Along with what? They didn't finish their comment. This is not to be rude. I don't want to be blocked, but do her parents know that you call people the R word when you're mad? Says Dainty DeVito. Dainty DeVito. I haven't been watching. Did she show the child's face? Yeah, in Chantal's live stream, she showed the whole child's whole face. In Barbecue edited the frame so you couldn't see the child, but in Chantal's, yeah, you could see everything. Someone said, Chantal, you are the queen of Syrian children. Someone said they just wanted something to bitch about. Right, because this is normal. Someone says, does Syria have the same charity laws as Kuwait? Someone said, I understand she needs support, but on camera is kind of weird. Her little face will be blasted everywhere. Can't you help her privately? Exactly. She's going to be on Reddit, the farms. Crazy. Does she get the funds now or next month? Girl, never. Girl, never. $20 super chat, $10 super chat. I wonder how many super chats she got. Someone said $110 total. But I haven't verified that myself. Isn't there a website that like tells you how much super chats people make on a video? She never learns and doesn't care. Exactly. She does not care. And her and Pete's are like creepy. I mean, her and Pete's were creepy. Her and Salah are creepy. You can tell she knows she's scamming when she acts extra friendly. Yeah, like remember when she was dangling Bruce Lee around? You guys remember Smokey? I feel like we didn't know him for very long. Like he's gone but not forgotten. Smokey. Where's Smokey? I want Smokey. Can I get Smokey? I think Smokey already went to a different family. Remember the Smokey drama? People contacted the shelter. We still don't know if that shelter actually got Smokey. Honestly, like, I wish someone called and like confirmed. Someone did, right? I feel like someone had to have. Not to like talk about the Natter saga, but just see if he's there. I'm talking to the ministry in Kuwait, and I've told them all about the Natter saga. Damn, it was a boring week, but today was interesting. I know. Everything really ramped up today. There was nothing for the past few days, like barely nothing. People were doing like retro reacts. That's when you know it's bad. When people start pulling out the retro reacts, then you know it's bad. LOL. She's doing an actual fundraiser. Who's Fat Cow? Is that a reaction channel, or are you talking about, you know? Oh my goodness, you guys. Foodie Beauty has deleted all of her community tabs except she edited the one to only include her PayPal. Well, all you have to do is rewind this live stream because we read them all, sweetheart. So Chantal usually gets the retro treatment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chantal retro reacts can actually be interesting. Actually both of them. Retro reacts can be interesting, especially when people like, especially when you catch like a lie that's a really obvious lie, or like you catch something new that kind of relates to modern day in a way type style. It can be interesting, but it is desperate. And I've done them before, but I will fully admit that it's desperate. I was desperate. Is it against TOS to post PayPal? I don't think so. I've seen a lot of people post it, like it's never seemed to be an issue before. And she's posted her PayPal time and time again. It still says Orleans on her PayPal. Is that an issue? Well, she can't change it to Syria because then she won't have access to it. They don't even have Syria listed as a option. I do wonder, like, because I saw someone earlier say that it was illegal for her to solicit donations using a child. My chat GPT wondering why I'm asking so many Syria questions. In 2019, Syrian authorities announced an increase in punishment for those who use children to beg. I have to screenshot this. Now, two things. It's a new government. and it's Syria, and it's ChatGPT. So that's like 3 things against it. But it's pretty safe to say that it was illegal at one point. Okay. In 2019, Syrian authorities announced an increase in punishment for those who use children to beg. Anyone found deliberately using children for begging can face 1 to 3 years in prison. Those caught begging themselves may receive 2 months to 1 year, up from just 1 month previously. As of November 2023, the Ministry of Social Affairs was actively working on a national law to criminalize begging broadly, including provisions addressing the use of children by adults, driven by collaboration with UNICEF. Under a national action plan to combat child labor and begging, specialized units have been established in various governorates to tackle child begging and vagrancy, offering rehab services and intervention in at least 2 cities for both boys and girls. Okay, so, I don't know. That's like fishy. That's like fishy. I would like to know if this, if the Ministry of Social Affairs is still working on this, if there is still, because this was all before the takeover. The takeover was December 2024, so anything could have changed. If it's before December 2024, it could have changed. So it's hard to say if they're still keeping the same laws. Oh no, it's not good. It's not good at all. I mean, they're just targeting poor people. I don't think it's a great thing to be on the street like with your child asking for money, but to be thrown in jail for it, like no. Don't get me wrong, it's not good. But we're just trying to figure out what's the legal situation, you know? But yeah, imagine the weight loss. She'll come back so skinny and fabulous when she gets out of Syrian prison. Oh my gosh, you know what was interesting about when I was reading up on the laws in Dubai regarding the porta potty parties? A lot of the laws were like, it's only illegal if a male complains about it, makes a complaint. So it's like in certain circumstances, a woman like can't even do anything. That's why the women that are like the victims of the porta potty parties, like just go home. They don't want to deal with the Dubai authorities because they might get in trouble just for being there, even if they were victims. How many Oz families Foodie can eat? Wait, what? How many ounces Foodie can eat? Oh, of lobster mac. Girl. Gay people know well not to travel there. Yeah, I know. There was a British man thrown in jail for having gay relations in Dubai. A British man. So if it can happen to him, it can happen to any of us. Yeah, I don't think I would ever go there. It's kind of one of those, like, you know, it's like Vegas, glittery on the outside, but with a really dark underbelly, poverty, exploitation, etc. It's just so like glamorized on social media, you know? And people like continue to this day to glamorize Dubai and not really talk about the bad things, the exploitation, what these women are going through. You live in Vegas. Well, yeah, you don't have to deal with like laws like that, but it's kind of similar in that way where it glitters on the outside and also a dark side. Lindsay Lohan's like raising, I think like Dubai is probably a good place to live if you're really rich and straight. Like, and if you're not, then probably it's not that great. Lindsay Lohan's raising her kids there, supposedly. Do you guys want to look at glitter and tasers? Glitter and munchers. I gotta quickly grab a beverage, though. Not all that glitters is gold. Not all that glitters is gold. All right, I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab a beverage. See you on the flip side, Daddy. You guys remember this? I posted it on Twitter and nobody knew what it was, but I feel like you guys might. It goes like this. You sneeze. Mm, mm. You sneeze. Does anyone else remember that? That lives in my head rent free. Mm, mm. You sneeze. It's a clip of Foodie trying to get off of a chair. No, not Nikocado. It's Foodie trying to get off of a chair in like 2020. Little sea girl Pondu, thank you for the super. Thanks for staying up with us night owls. Thank you, little seal girl. Welcome, welcome. You like my fluffy hair today? Very fluffy. It actually looks good today. I was like annoyed with it for the past week. thinking I should have got it cut shorter on the top, which maybe I should have. Because look how it like goes over. I don't want it to go over in the front. I want it to go over in the back. But like when you have curls, they just do what they want to do. You know? They can't be tamed. They can't be tamed. They can't be blamed. Foundation. I've been using Maybelline Fit Me. I think it works pretty good. It's good for drugstore. I've never really tried a like Sephora foundation. I think the most expensive makeup thing I had was the $35 Tarte concealer. That's it. I've never had any like, well, I only started wearing it like this year pretty much, to be honest. I do want to try some Sephora stuff, but it's just a lot easier to get this at Target, you know, to just grab like the foundation at Target or wherever than it is to go to Sephora. Plus cheaper. Shape tape is too good, but too expensive. Yeah, I had the Shape tape. The Shape tape is good. I got it like on sale on TikTok. But they like duped me. It was supposed to come with like 2, I swear. And it didn't, but I was just like confused. I don't know. Maybe I read it wrong. It was like $20 instead of $35. But it was supposed to be like a double deal where it was like 20 and you got 2. I only got 1, but like I didn't complain because it's still $35 on its own. Maybe I read it wrong. I don't know. And the brush. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Like I thought it was supposed to come with something. But I literally just got like a box with a concealer in it and that's it. Tarte is really good and no animal testing. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I did like the Tarte. I tried some of the I tried some of the Rihanna foundation at Kohl's Sephora. It was not the right color. It oxidized. I just put it on my hand, but it oxidized like bright orange. I need to try a different color. Yeah, I should just go to like Kohl's and buy. I don't know. I don't like going to Sephora. It just feels like judgy in there. I don't feel like good enough to be in there. So I'll just go to Kohl's Sephora. Kohl's Sephora. It does change colors, Fenty. Yeah, like when I put it on, it looked fine. And then when I got home, I looked down and it was like really orange. So I don't know. But I guess I'll just have to go like a little bit lighter than I usually do, and then it'll turn into the color that I really want. What's that shirt she's wearing? I don't even know. This plus size try on haul was a nightmare. Ooh, drama. H&M summer 2025. Girl, why are you still going to H&M? I feel like nobody come for me for my consumerism when she's in the building. Like, she's worse than Amber when it comes to just that carbon footprint, girl. It's way worse than Amber. Amber doesn't even really buy that many clothes anymore. She's happy with her 5s and 6s that she already has, but oh yeah, Glitter's getting paid. I don't even know how. Like, how does she have deals with all these like big brand name companies? Big companies.
Auntie vibes. I'm giving likes equestrian but doesn't ride a horse. I don't know what it is, but whatever this is, I'm really beginning to feel it.
It's a dog. How is that giving equestrian? It's dogs all over it, I think. Or is that horses on the sleeves? No, they're dogs.
And mostly because I like being outdoors and I like that my shirt has dogs on it. So today's haul is going to be a little bit of a train wreck. I mean, I'm just gonna call a spade here, guys. This plus size haul is a little bit messy, and let me explain why.
I can't think about H&M these days without thinking about YDHB, because she had like a little mini scandal when like the vlog before she was saying, oh, I don't support fast fashion like H&M and I can't wear that and I'm vegan and XYZ. And then her next video was an H&M try on. So funny. Go outside and touch grass.
Go outside and touch grass.
She was just on a boat on IG. Yeah, I do keep up with her IG. She still seems to be living her best life without her YT income.
We are doing a haul from H&M. I have not hauled H&M for freaking years. Also, my body is in flux, right? I am not massively changing like every week, but my body is changing. So things just, it's a little weird. And I'm gonna explain that on.
She used Amber to boost her ego. Imagine using Amber to boost your ego, like, I mean, come on.
Every haul because my accuracy rate so low right now. I literally have no clue if I bought the right size, if I bought the wrong size, if I bought the
You're
right
obsessed
shape
with
for
Sarah.
me. I texted my friend the other day because I was genuinely shocked, because now I feel like I have some boobs. And I haven't had boobs ever, and it's just because they took the fibrosis off underneath my chest that now, like, I have a defined chest, so that is like something new for me. Anyway.
A what? A divided or a divine?
Underneath my chest that now, like, I have a defined chest, so that is like something new
Divine?
for me. Anyway, I just thought I would point it out because I'm kind of proud of them. But back into the haul. So
The rambling gets me.
normally I would talk you guys through the pieces, I would try them on, yada yada yada. Well, today I have no clue what's gonna fit.
Yeah, is she? Is YDHB still alt-right? I don't know. She's not pregnant yet, so she's not doing that great of a job. Like, I could see her doing like a trad wife Instagram. That's definitely like, once she gets married and has a baby, like, it's gonna be like a trad wife Instagram. Little Seal Girl, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
Welcome.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
And because a lot of these things might be misses, I think I'm just gonna try them on with you guys. We're just gonna start from ground zero. And that means there's gonna be a lot of me standing and talking.
I wonder if her man was probably right wing. That's probably why she like went that way. It happens all the time.
And less of me here. But you know what? It's
The
fine.
Lululemon.
You know, my life is a little bit of a mess right now. We're just doing the best we can. I mean, I'm going on another trip.
Oh my gosh, just
My
put on the
dishes are in the
clothes.
sink.
Like,
And you know what? We're gonna just do the best we can because that is all the world requires of us. And the best part about that too is you get to define what your best is. And today, this is my best. I am also really proud that I found the right ring.
put on happy face. What do you guys think about the whole like Epstein situation type deal? There's all this commotion in Washington. I mean, what I think is going on is they don't think that we're ready. I think there's a lot of people on the list. A lot of people that people look up to, respect, XYZ, and they don't think we're ready. And there's already so much chaos in the country, they don't want to add to it. But I think we deserve to know the truth. But I think that's why they're just trying to shush it all away. Yeah, so many big people. Right? I don't care if they're R or D, they should go down. Yeah, I agree with you. It's disgusting, and it's time that we get answers finally. Like, it's not like this has been going on for years.
To wear with this shirt. Has nothing to do with this haul, but I've had this horse ring for a long time, and I feel like, again, whatever this aesthetic is, it's all coming together perfectly. Hopefully you like it, because this is the new me, baby. Am I turning Texas? Oh my god, I'm turning.
This ain't Texas. It ain't no showdown. Is she turning Texas? Yes, I guess. Did you see someone was arrested for threatening everyone on the Epstein list? I saw that. Someone tweeted that they were gonna blank everyone on the list. And they were arrested. And I was thinking to myself, y'all said there was no list, so they've threatened nobody. According to you. So, you know. That's what the lawyer's gonna say, I guess. Y'all said there was no list, so they didn't threaten anybody.
Texas. I've just given in. I've just given in. I'm now a Texas girl. I realized I love my big hair. And I love my kind of hunting themed clothing, though I'm not pro hunting. I am definitely pro whatever this is. Let's get into the haul. I threw on a t-shirt because I'm literally going to change with you guys, but this.
Did you guys see that girl on TikTok that said her mom was a madam? And she would send girls to like around New York. And she sent them to Trump. Allegedly. I mean, it was just a random girl on TikTok, so who knows?
This is the first thing I'm trying on. It's a blouse. It made me feel like old-timey. That's why I picked this. It's kind of like an old-timey print.
Old-timey.
And then we have this vest thing.
What's H&M quality like these days? I haven't been there in a hot minute.
Now, if I didn't have the scars on my arms, which you guys...
It's like a lot of money for crap quality, in my opinion. The last time I was there, at least. I feel like you can get better quality online for the same price.
You can see, they're there. See, that's my brachioplasty scar. I would just wear this vest, but I can't. So, I thought it would look cute. Maybe like an old-timey bartender. This is really gonna look like I serve cocktails in an expensive bar downtown. You know what? Oh well. And then the pink.
Yeah, a madam is like a lady. P-I-M-P. I'm a mother. P-I-M-P. I don't know what you heard about me. Won't get $1 out of me. Can't see.
Pants are giving good shit.
Did she put something on?
Lollipop, like sailory buttons, but in a nice beige. We are exploring the world of beige currently. I'm dumb. It's
I
a
want to see this go
scam.
pop. What are those tights? Is that what she wears? She has to wear those tights under every outfit, right? Because those are her compression leggings for after lipedema, lymphedema surgery. It's all lipedema, guys. She's not overweight. She's not obese. She has lipedema, lymphedema. Lipo, lipo, both.
Okay, I'm putting it on. I put on the beige compression. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Ooh, I like. Oh God, I do look like I work in an old-timey bar. I had a vision. The vision did not come together. But you know, we're living, we're learning, we're laughing.
She looks more like she's about ready to go teach English class at a local middle school.
Live, laugh, loving. Oh, okay, with these buttons.
I don't like to wear khakis because, like, it's giving work. I don't know what it is, but, well, we know what it is.
Please work.
Yeah, khakis just
snaps.
give work.
Okay. You know, I think you know when you win, and you know when you...
Yeah, that top thing, whatever she just put on is not working. Is that even on right?
You don't... What the fudge is going on here? It's proportionally weird. Yeah, there's something like...
It's just not the right size, is it?
This needs to come up higher, and this... Oh, the sleeves. The sleeves are killing me. This is a hard no for me. I do... I'm gonna say what everybody's thinking. I look like I work at Disney World. Please.
Oh my gosh, this could kind of be like one of those bows or something. She definitely looks like a server at like a banquet hall. It's giving banquet hall server.
Enter the vehicle on the right.
Would you like a cocktail weenie? How about a glass of champagne?
Side. I should know a whole script, but I don't. But I do definitely feel like I'm getting you on a ride in Frontierland. This is a linen dress. It's got some gorgeous little details here.
Me every time at TK Maxx. TK Maxx.
I will have to wear sunscreen on my scars because they're just a bit down past.
Oh my
you know
goodness, that's a lot.
I'm sick of wearing long sleeves in the heat, so we're gonna put this one on. And you know, just pray we have a winner.
Do they do like lipo? Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah. She's had like what, 3 rounds of lipo by now? I'm pretty sure. At least a couple of rounds of lipo. They say that lipo is so painful. Have you guys heard that? After you get lipo and you wake up, like the pain is excruciating.
Ooh, she feels expensive. It's a
Oh,
win,
she feels
baby.
like a
I'm back.
woman.
Whoa. This is so much better. I don't have any shoes on because, guys, we're
Man,
out today.
I feel like a
A couple things I'm
woman.
noticing as I'm wearing it. Itchy. Oh my God, is it itchy here? And
Yeah, when Trisha got it. I remember when Trisha got it, and then she gained it all back. But yeah, she got it right before she went on Celebrity Big Brother. She knew she was going on TV and she wanted to get lipo. Honestly, queen behavior. I would do it too if I could.
I'm mad because this is adorable. But this is scratching the hell. I can't. Oh God, sensory issues. Don't like it. The fabric, guys, the fabric is driving me nuts. I don't like the way it feels around the embroidery. It is scratchy.
Mormon.
And I will say, and I don't know if anybody else has experienced this when they've had surgery.
It looks like she's doing the baptisms for the dead. You guys know the baptisms for the dead? The Mormon church baptizes everybody. Just so they'll have a choice, supposedly in heaven, to pick to go with them. So they baptize dead people. And like they make children do it. So children will be like dressed like that. And they'll go in on a Saturday and they'll dunk them in the water like 50 times to baptize 50 dead people. I'm serious.
But my scars are really sensitive right now. So like take that itch and just like, it's a lot. Why did I buy a sweater dress? Because I can do what I want. Also because can it just be fall already? I've decided I'm over summer. I'm over the heat. I want some pretty leaves. And I want a fall fairy tale, guys.
Keep it
This is what someone
warm.
wears when they learn the meaning of Christmas. Or actually, no. It's not when I learn the meaning of Christmas.
Does she wear those?
And now that I'm
like,
going to point this out to you, if you've never noticed it before, you will see it in every Christmas movie. And I know that it is not even near Christmas, but I'm telling you anyway, because I'm a gift and this is your present. But in every Christmas movie, they start off wearing like white, beige, and neutrals. And by the end, they're in reds and greens. So this is when she first moves to, you know, Evergreen or Noel's Corner or Kris Kringle's Hideaway or the Cabin of Christmas or whatever other novelty holiday.
and meets the man. I met the man of my dreams. That's not a dress, is it? That's crazy. I can't see how she could wear that out.
Please, this is what she's wearing. And by the end, it's like this, but red with like festive earrings. Watch, I'm not wrong. You will see. Also, this dress really highlights how unusually colored these beige compression are, and that's why I hate them.
Well, obviously you wouldn't wear those out with the compression. I get that she needs them at this point, but she's just not going to be able to wear that. Take them off. She can't take off the compression leggings for the video. I want to see the results. Crap. I broke me cookie.
That's why I don't wear them, guys, because they're a weird color. I just need to dye them like a more beige-ish, more suntanned look. This is giving hospital. Now we get to the scariest part of this haul, which I got denim.
I do like that hairstyle, though, I must say. We can't be mean all the time. I really like that hairstyle on her. I think it's perfect for her. It's cute.
Y'all, these may not fit me. These, I'm very hesitant. One of them doesn't even have stretch. So what the hell was I thinking? I honestly have anxiety about this. Denim is very stressful for everyone, not just for you. It is also stressful.
I always think about like if she returns them, but then I remember she never paid for any of them in the first place. So what does she do? Does she just like donate them? Because it's all just sponsored content. I guess she just gives them to Goodwill or sends them back to the company, or I don't know. I know like expensive clothing brands, they might give you like a certain amount of clothes and you can do a video, but you can only keep one, or sometimes you can't keep any of them. Like you have to send them back. And they do that for phones too. Like Apple will send people all the new phones of that year, but they don't get to keep them. They have to send them back. It just depends. Sammy in Brooklyn, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Woke up, you're still live. Snack time. Thank you, Sammy. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness, it's 3 o'clock. We got to get through this.
I mean, especially now,
And then...
we have no clue what size you've been ordering from this brand. Okay, let me grab it.
Too many devices. Well, I would want to keep one. Some you can keep though. I know people that like, a lot of people that review those like little gaming handhelds get to keep all of them. And they have like 25 little gaming handhelds. I would love to do that. Why do all the girls say especially? I don't know, but it's especially annoying.
You know what? Let's just rip. Is this the one? Does this have stretch, please, for the love of God? It has very little stretch.
This is my snack food funeral right now. I need to start doing intermittent fasting again and really watching what I'm eating. I don't want to do it, but I've gotten to the point of no return. I can't get any bigger than this.
We're gonna try these on. These are wide,
572.4.
high waist. Here's the problem. I'm looking at how straight up and down they are, and it makes me nervous because here's my theory on jeans and plus size brands. A short diatribe.
I got a new pair of jeans. Do you guys want to see?
Either have a pair of denim that has big button thighs, or it's the exact opposite. There is no middle ground. I don't know how that happens with plus size, but every single time. I'm also concerned because this is supposedly a high waist and the zipper is very short for a high-waisted pant. So I already think I know how this is gonna net out. Yeah, no, I think is the clear.
I got these. They're the Levi. They're the Target Levi loose straight. And they were on sale for $17.99. I snatched them up because these are usually $60. They're very modern. I don't have many of the straight, like loose leg ones. I have mostly millennial skinny jeans, so figured it was a good idea to get these because I have a black pair that's, I think, the same. And, yeah, but that one, I think I spent $60 on. And these were only $18. I digged them out of the clearance section, and they had my size, so I snatched it up. I figured it was, meant to be at such a price of this. Oh, I got this shirt too. It's also Levi's. And it was also in the clearance.
Answer here. Listen.
But you can never go wrong with a good pair of Levi's, you know?
This is why we try new things, to see if we like them. And right now, I don't like H&M very much.
They don't even fit over the leg. Is she crying?
Hey! Let's try something that maybe I will like. I think we should just rip the Band-Aid off and do all of the denim. And then if one of them fits, we'll try on all of the shirts with that denim. And I say if, because I really don't know if any of them are going to fit me the way that went.
I mean, wasn't she the one that picked them out? I mean, I know it's sponsored, but you still get to pick out the size. She should shop at Hot Topic. What about Torrid? I want another Labubu. Guys, I need another Labubu. The big into energy Labubu. But they're so hard to get. And I don't trust anyone. There's so many fakes out there. You have to get them from the website or the store. That's it. Show us the one you have. It's in the car. Unfortunately. Katy Perry says no Labubus. Since when are we listening to Katy Perry in 2025? I need a second Labubu. I will fight someone for a big into energy Labubu. Broken car wind. I take it down and I put it in the glove compartment. I was gonna get, I want, they're selling Labubu car seats. It's a car seat for your Labubu. But it goes on the like air conditioner and it has like an air freshener in it. So it's an air freshener, but you can put your Labubu in it so that you have somewhere to put it, because it doesn't fit on the, I was going to put it on the rear view mirror, like, you know, people put charms there and stuff, and it doesn't, it's not big enough to fit around the rear view mirror thing. Set up a college fund for him. Labubu flashlight. Is that a thing?
Not hopeful.
Labubu.
Not hopeful.
24 karat gold.
Okay.
Labubu.
This is a longer zipper. See what I mean? It's like, it's a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm not buying from scalpers because you can't even trust the scalpers. You'll pay $60 and get a Lafufu. They're only 27 MSRP, so I heard they're all over Canal Street, like fake ones, for like $10. Lafufus.
Is this the same damn pair of pants? Oh my gosh, I might have just ordered the same pant. Oh God. Please. No. Nope. I'm just gonna show you the world I'm living in right now.
Yeah, I saw fake ones in my area too. Honestly, I was a little bit, it made me side eye. I saw them at like my local game store, which I love this game store, and they give you more money than GameStop when you trade stuff in, and like it's a good store. And they had Lafufus there, and that made me kind of side eye them, like those are Lafufus. And they didn't say Lafufu. I saw one store had them and it said Lafufu. It said they were fake. That's cool, that's fine, but like pretending like it's real makes me kind of side eye them.
can see the waist. The waist has got the room. But as we get here, it's just, it hates my hips.
Yeah, I wonder if I asked them if they would know. I feel like there's a lot of people selling them that just like don't even have any idea where they even came from or what's a real and what's a fake.
And I could probably get it up higher, but it wouldn't. I'm not gonna want to wear them. I've got one more pair of jeans. What do we say to these pants? What do we say to them? Get out of my life! Oh, that was a really nice kick. That was a really nice kick. Like it had like an arc to it.
Is she for cereal? I think I'm just gonna cut it there. I can't take any more of her. I can't take any more. She's driven me to a breaking point, guys. I want to dream about Labubu's. Labu, 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 labu. Labu. Have you guys seen the like $100 Zamonos? They're like big Labubus. Like big, yeah. Like their head is like as big as our heads. And yeah, they're like $100, but they're also sold out all the time as well. I kind of want one of those, but I won't. I won't, but I kind of want it. NT ways. I can understand getting a little one, big one's a bit much. It's a Zimono, not a Labubu. I think the Zimonos like are the leader of the like Labubu tribe. I think that's the lore, but I'm not sure. So cute though. Watch, it'll be worth like nothing in a year. I heard they're all over like the boardwalk. The foo-foos are all over the boardwalk and stuff. Like, you guys remember like Live Strong bracelets? How those were like the thing for like a hot minute. Everybody just wanted that little yellow bracelet. I had one. And then it just became cool to have like just those plastic bracelets or silicone bracelets. Even if they weren't Live Strong, they had like different ones. Yeah, do you guys remember those black bracelets that were just like a black like plastic like string, and you would break it off, and that meant that you had to like, if you broke someone's off, that meant you had to hook up with them or something. It was like a stupid thing in school. Oh yeah, the booby bracelet. I remember that too. There was also like forget. They meant you blanked someone. It meant you were willing to. Apparently, like, so the lore goes, if you wore the black bracelets, it meant you were willing to blank someone. You know, go all the way. If you had other colors, meant like oral or like make out or like just other things. Yeah, the news outlets picked it up. So it was like a big panic. There's satanic panic around Labubus. Some people think that Labubus are demons and that, I don't know, it's stupid. It's just a doll, like, but in reality, well, not in reality, but in movies, any doll could get possessed. I mean, just because Annabelle is Annabelle doesn't mean that all of the Raggedy Ann dolls are demonic. Only she is. Kim, thank you for the super. She always buys clothes too small, then shocked it doesn't fit. Maybe it's for the bit at this point, Kim. Thank you. Maybe it's just for the bit. She wants to give, she knows people are going to comment that. It's all like rage bait. The baiting has gotten so bad, honestly. People even on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts will say a word wrong on purpose just so that people will comment like, you said that wrong. Or they'll like say something wrong so that people will comment on purpose the right whatever. Like they'll make little mistakes just for like engagement. Correction engagement, which is honestly kind of smart but stupid. Annoying but kind of smart. Didn't people think SpongeBob was demonic? Did they? Oh my gosh, I saw the worst content creator on Twitter. Someone reshared their TikTok, and all this guy was doing was he would stand outside of a store. It looked like a woman's clothing store. And he would film the front of the store, people going in and people going out. And eventually people would get like weirded out. Someone would say something. Someone might threaten to call the police. Well, they did in this one. But that is so stupid. And then he's just like, it's my right to film here, blah, blah, they can't do anything. And like, yeah, yeah, it is, but that's stupid. You're bothering people on purpose for content. He's trying to get people to go full Karen mode on purpose. And it's just so annoying and stupid. And creepy. Like, it's creepy to just like film a storefront, everyone coming in and out, you know? Especially you're a man and it's a woman's clothing store. But because it was on a public sidewalk, he has the right to do that, but it's just stupid. And like annoying, dumb, like low vibrational. The guy that goes around and audits places, he did it to a high school. What does that mean? They want the cops to come and violate their constitutional rights so they can sue for big money. Well, the video that I watched, the cop came and was like, I can't do anything. And that was pretty much the end of the video. But it's just like annoying. Lowest common denominator of content. Making people feel uncomfortable so that they'll rage out at you and then call the cops. Drama. Ooh. Waste. It's a waste of gigabytes on the cloud. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will catch you guys soon with a brand new video. We will see what is the aftermath of this whole Foodie situation. I am hoping to do a video this week talking about her new house, if that's a thing. I hope that that's a thing this week. House drama, living. We will see what goes on with that, and I'll check out Amber's live stream, and if it's good enough to talk about, I'll talk about it. If it's not, well, it's not. You're not missing out. All right. Thank you guys so much. I'll catch you next time. All right. Bye.